to you guys. What the hell is that? I totally want to see what that is. Meantime, I gotta find my own stream. Top 10 my own streams. There you go. That's my stream. That's my chat area. About chat. Put this here. I'll copy this link. Click edit video. It's gonna be a fun stream today. Or I would like to believe that it will be. Where is it? This one I'm gonna put in. I'm gonna click save. Mogu I'm gonna take. And I'm gonna click this one. I'm gonna click this, and this, and save everything. And now go into my Discord so we can officialize the.
Hi Sarb.
Hi Nat, how's it going, dudes? Stream is now live.
How's it going?
It's going great. I am looking forward to doing some Crawley stuff today. Just as soon as I find the announcements page and chuck that in there. Add notificables, which are the people who want to be notified. Alright, boom. We did it. We officially did it. I'm good, Nota. How are you doing? How are things with you? How have things improved in your life since we last talked? Has all of your dreams magically come true yet? If not, is it just around the corner? How many more seconds do you think it will take before all your dreams come true? I think I'm around like 8 trillion seconds. But oh, then it's gonna all be good. Alright. I feel like I haven't streamed in forever, which is not true. I don't know why I feel
I'm doing great. Started the Batman challenge, so I'm hyped about that.
Oh, nice.
Hi.
Hi, El Mera Mera Pelotero Insano. Hello. Well, I can't read. It's okay. Right, so is this the right?
Hello.
This doesn't look like the right trailer to me. Because I was gonna redo everything. How's it going, Daiso? How are you doing? I think I opened the wrong scene. Recent. Was it loud?
Hey.
Hi Jamal, how's it going, dude? Nope, this is also incorrect.
Maybe because last streams wasn't a 10 HRS stream. How is going?
Yeah, maybe. It's a top 10 streams, number 10. I'm gonna do the Crawley storyboard today and maybe even finish it. Can you imagine how that would be like if I actually did do that?
Working stuff.
Working stuff. What you working on, Jamal? By the way, do you guys hear the music?
I'm procrastinating, but I'll try to do something for the Batman challenge. How are you, man?
I'm good. I feel this is too loud. Oh no, this wasn't the problem. The other thing was the problem. I'm trying to set up the audio for everything. I feel like the chat's voice is maybe too loud. Ooh. The chat.
You have the entire month.
For what? Top 10 entire months. Is this too loud? I'm good, Jamal. I'm gonna try to do the storyboards. Let me know with the audio levels. It is indeed.
I have a lot of delay on phone LMAO.
I'm gonna check the stream myself. Oh, Emir has a new video.
Cool.
Let me see how it sounds.
I have a lot of delay on phone LMAO.
It's not bad. I feel like you guys hear the audio from my speaker more than you hear from the actual audio capture. What does it look like now? Manage stream. Why am I not doing anything? How old is this footage? Why am I not talking still? Oh, there's no audio. Interesting. Why? Can you guys hear me? Am I alive? Is this real life?
We always hear more your speak than your actual PC sound.
That's on purpose.
Actual PC sound.
Okay, that's good. So that's on purpose. Okay, that's good. So that's
Your speaker. Yeah, we can hate you. Here.
This is not a great idea. I'm gonna fuck everything up, I think. So just tell me this. If this is is this too loud? Just tell me that. I guess not. I'm hoping you guys can hear me okay with this audio level. Or maybe a little
Amazing miniature. Yes.
bit. Amazing miniature? Where's the miniature? Oh my god, there's way too many projects.
Hello. How's it going, y'all? Sark,
I am
can hear
Jet.
you fine.
Perfect. Oh, it's inside this. Okay. There you go.
Thumbnail.
Thumbnail.
Your image on YouTube stream.
My image on YouTube stream. What is my image? Oh, this one. Yeah, it's auto-generated. Is it for Android? Question mark. We can make a new one. We can start every stream by making a ridiculous thumbnail together. Why is Photoshop is not tagged in here anymore? What's a good thumbnail to expand into? Let's see. I think I used this one.
Hello, XDIE. I love this clickbait phase. Can you add some red arrows?
Yeah. Yeah. That's solid. Good ideas coming from you. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can do it.
What's planned for today's stream?
I'm gonna be doing the storyboard for Crawley. That's the Generative wait, hold on. Generative expands. More epic, more violent, more exciting, more arrows.
Sarp, I swear I didn't stealing your G because your friend are lying and I just said show me your adorable face, that's all.
Oh, it's okay, Spawn. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure my G is pretty safe. This just made more arrows, but I don't actually hate it. More spiders. Isn't this so crazy? Like, this is where technology is. This is so scary, man. Fortnite. I think it's trying to write Fortnite on it. For it, no. For it, no. More spiders, more Crawley. I wonder if because there is no other Crawley Unleashed, is AI gonna start picking up, like if I just write Crawley Unleashed, is it gonna make a thumbnail using the... Ugh, that's creeping me out now. How about Crawley Unleashed?
My own account got blocked because of your fans, now I can't chat here because I'm blocked. No, it won't, lol.
You are chatting though.
Oil a spider Fortnite.
Ugh. What the hell is this?
Sup Sarp, what's going on, man?
It's going good. We're making a thumbnail together. Video game. It's gonna be an epic thumbnail. Maybe I should just type thumbnail. Flaming. I think it's meant to say gaming. Okay, what about this? What if I just throw in an image like this? Generative expand content aware fill. Generative expands. I don't want to even use the middle section. How do I tell it that? Have you guys ever used this thing before? It is super creepy. Okay, I'll just use this one. You know, I use this one and live stream video game Spider-Man generate. Is it gonna just write those things down?
The AI thing?
Oh, it made Crawley a streamer. It made Crawley a streamer.
Never use that. Sarp, I forgot to tell you something. I finally found a girlfriend in Discord because she's older than me. She's 16, so we can play together, but she's from Spanish and I'm from Iraq. Also Saddam him cute.
Okay, Spawn. That's great. Why did it put the fill on the bottom there? Well, I don't want that. Yeah, I want like this. Oh, it's gonna just generative expand it anyway. Okay. What
Maybe
can I...
you have to be more specific with the prompts.
Ooh, added wings. Thumbnail for live stream. Epic. Crawley Unleashed. I'm getting bored now. I lost interest, I think, in this.
I gotta go sleeping. Bye Sarp, my friend.
Alright, bye. Take care. Have a good time. Lierov. Bulijon vınıcız. That's fantastic. Best thumbnail
King
for
Crawley indeed.
YouTube. Fantastic. I think I like my already existing UI.
Crawley language.
Crawley language. Oh man, I so remember putting this in Blender for sure.
What language is that LMAO?
I so did this already. So where is Crawley language? I just got what you meant. Like that's the language of Crawley. He speaks in AI. Crawley blends 4 June. That doesn't sound promising. What if I go into projects? Here scenes. No. I don't even know where Blender files are saved. Blender files. Spider training. Man. Ugh. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Do you wanna say hi?
No.
Do you wanna say ugh?
Ugh.
She's ugh-ing you guys.
I was hatching.
Hey, I'll let you know that the guy that was trying to hit on you found a girlfriend. So it's okay now.
Who's the guy who tried to hit on me?
Spawn.
Oh, I thought it was you. I thought you the guy.
I no longer hit on you. I had on you? Is it a past tense of hit?
Yeah.
I had you.
Had to. On you.
Hey.
Don't recall this situation.
Hey, please. Please.
Please, can I
No.
Up to
housekeeping?
you, Justina, too.
Housekeeping.
Oh, thanks.
Ugh,
Hi,
you
Diego.
just. Why am I here? What am I doing? Housekeeping.
Oh, cool. Cool. Okay.
Do you want more?
No, there's nothing else.
And
Nothing left.
nothing else matters. See, she came into the room. My whole life lit up. Then she left. Almost top 10
Dang
trailer
it,
layout
man.
for.
Y'all took so long. I've been here since 8 nothing. Anyways, what's up, Sarp and Justina?
We're good. Justina is screaming housekeeping around the house and walking around. I'm doing a storyboard. She's giving me bad eyes. She calls it the evils. Okay, I think this is it. If I grab this, drag and drop, it's gonna work, I believe. I had a good conversation with someone who knows a lot about Kickstarters to how to maybe kickstart Crawley and the Zack game. I got some nice tips and tricks. Top tips number 1. Why are you laughing? It's not that fun.
I had a very informative conversation with someone.
CrawleyBoard is on the
Kickstarter.
post
And I learned so much. And then what did you say? Top 10
Top 10 tips.
tips. Number 10.
Have you had to move a lot in for your
That's
career?
that. But very informative. Very good the conversation was. I would recommend that.
Do you mean move jobs, or do you mean like move physically? I'm Turkish, so I had to move physically a lot because the stuff that I wanted to work in was not in Turkey.
Top 10, top 10.
Number 10. Okay, I can do this. Cars, choppers, grease pencil, light poles, skate,
Physically.
main chopper, main car. I moved a lot, man. But I wanted to. You know, But once you get to a certain stage, the available companies kind of shrink. There's still a lot for me, but like if for VFX, you have basically Framestore, ILM, DNEG, Veta. There's definitely another one that I'm forgetting right now, but there isn't like 10 more, if that makes sense. If you are an animator, at least if you're into like comping and rendering, I think the thing opens up a little bit more. But yeah, so those are like, some of them have branches in Montreal, Vancouver, California, and London, and then there's stuff in Australia and New Zealand, and that's about it. There isn't even a big VFX
Sarp, I
house
saw
anywhere
this
else in Europe. I
internship
think.
position by Insomniac and they're providing assistance to move over there. Do you think I should apply or it's too soon?
I mean, you can apply, it's not gonna hurt you, but I think it's a bit too soon. What am I doing here? These are here, and then I need Crawley space, I suppose. No, this is Crawley space controller. Plane 1, plane 2, Crawley rig eyes. I would like the camera, and I would like the environment. Okay, I think this is everything. So if my calculations are correct,
Zinter got a good spawn point.
when I click export selection and click FBX, and I export this selection, now I should magically be able to put this thing in here, but it is not ready yet. I'm becoming more and more.
Has the Batman challenge started?
Yes, I haven't, but the challenge has. And I wanted to make a video about that, but should we make a video about that now? Click recording. Wait, mute you guys. Stop recording. Start recording. Hey, we're making a Batman challenge in our Discord community. Top 10 challenges. Number 1, Batman. Okay, so we can put that as like a thing for everyone to use. I'll just put it in. What? Why are you being amazed by things? There you go. Is that too ridiculous? Nice face indeed, thank you. I'm gonna put this in work in progress. Just so... Are you okay?
Wait, that's it?
Sorry, I think Justin is dying.
This
I'll
is
be right
indeed a
back.
top 10 Sarp Batman challenge promotion.
You okay?
Hey, come, check my schedule if it's okay.
I never used it before.
Please come, check.
I don't know how to do it.
Okay, woodpecker.
Woodfucker. Give me a woodpecker.
Woodpecker, I said.
Alright. I'll put a little reply to that. Work in progress.
Top 10 Justina dead moments.
She isn't for a fact. Alright. Now I'm in here. Trailer refresh. There's no refresh. Refresh. Import FBX. My eyes are blind. And I press 0. There you go. I feel so confident that I may have already done some drawings for this one, but Here we go. First, for my first, well, let me check if everything is here. There's
Hope
these
Justina
here.
is alright.
She's fine. I forgot to add choppers the spotlight thing, but I can do that later. How many frames is this storyboard? It's 880 frames. That's gonna take forever, whenever. Okay, I take this here. This is the full length. I come back here. I hate these stupid lines. There's a way to get rid of the lines. This is overlays. Relationship lines. I don't want to see anyone's relationships. I don't want to see bones. Origins I want to select. Okay, so here's the things that I learned using Blender. Oh, you're looking at the wrong screen. Cool. Here's the things that I learned in Blender. I can press Shift A, then make a grease pencil blank, and I will name that.
I think I'm participating in Anim Challenge this month. Aaron Blaze is gonna be there, as well as the guy who did Arcane.
What?
Top 10 crawlies on boards.
What are you talking about, Danzila? What are they doing? Hi Zintor, how's it going?
I was thinking of doing a 6 vs or sis fight. What do you think, Sarm? What you saying about me, Diego? What's the context? Top 10 Maya betrayals. I'm going good.
Top 10 my betrayals indeed. So I select this object. No, I select Crawley drawings, then this, and I do Control P. Object. Okay, so now this thing is inside that, and I somehow how do I do this? Shift right click this and then
because
Shift
you born
S.
in a good place to join into industry.
Selection to cursor. But wait, I wanna
Skill
select
issue.
this.
Never thought I would see Sarp using Blender so frequently.
It's really helpful for storyboarding cursor to select it, and then selection to cursor. I'm using it like a
Me neither.
like a mongrel. It's so hard to use it for me. It's so clunky. I don't want to see
I'm
motion
unsubbing
pads
RN.
extra.
It's really disgusting to see.
I'm sorry,
Unsub.
guys. I am really sorry. But oh, before I start doing this, shall we finally find a nice
Yes,
brush for me?
Come to the dark side. It's the Anim Challenge for this month. It's for Arcane. Aaron Blaze is gonna be there to give a review of the winner's shot alongside the guy
Wow.
who produced Arcane. Do you win Arcane pack and a lot? I didn't say
That's
hello
cool.
to anyone. BTW, hi JI, Diego, Zinter, and everyone. My hero
Everyone.
reduced to use a free software.
It's don't worry, I used Maya to get
Hi,
here,
Lisa.
so I still had to pay. So here I'm
Hello,
gonna
Lisa.
be leaky pen. That doesn't look like it does anything. That looks horrible. I'm drawing on the origin for the view plane.
That
Blobby.
Maya membership getting a bit strep. So shiny.
What's so shiny? Yeah, everything, I guess. Wait, why is this happening? I'm so confused. Oh, I did things.
My bus is taking a millennia to get home.
Why am I not? Okay. No! Man, how do I zoom out without moving the camera?
I want to watch Arcane, so I can understand the characters properly, but I think I
Oh
want
my
to do a
God.
shot where 6 gets beaten but then the other one gets mad and take them down for her sister.
Arcane is an amazing show. You should just watch Arcane to watch Arcane because Arcane is amazing. Alright, I think I've done everything. Whoop!
Why can I not SARP 2024?
Why can I not start 2024? Exactly. That is accurate depiction of my frustration. Draw mode. And this is how I draw. This is how we draw. Get draw on it. Get draw on it. Check it out. Show start and viewport display. So I go through the same checks every time, and every time I can't find the one thing that I use.
I want to be home to continue animating Ted.
Every time I do go through the same stuff. What made you animate Ted, Diego? Sorry, Zintor. Where the fuck is it? Grease pencil.
OMG, told by worked at Blizzard.
Yes, his name is Tre.
Who would win in a fight, Man Spider or Venom?
Man Spider or Venom? Man Spider, if you're talking about the one that was in the 90s cartoons, I think that gigantic spider with 6 arms that could shoot organic webs from both of his arms, all of his arms.
I haven't animated a personal shot in a while, man.
I'm pretty sure that
I
one can take
recently
Venom.
watched Ted movies for the first time and it was like a perfect opportunity to try acting shots.
Yeah, it's a cool movie. I think if it was like the original version of Venom, where he's, you know, just like a bad Spider-Man but more power, I think Man Spider could take that version. But if you're talking about the future versions of Venom, where he becomes a completely broken character that can do everything including time travel, I don't think that version could be defeated. Hey, too much! Too much!
You have to watch Ted show.
Too much!
Oh,
Did you spray
It's
it
so
in
good.
here?
Sent you my latest play blast before I went gym. It's a prequel.
I'll check it out. See, this strength thing never works right. And every time I find myself trying to get this thing to work.
Sarp, did I tell you I've got a concept art for my ninja village, and guess what? I nerfed the ninja down and now I feel more depth for the character's story.
That's great, Danzilla. It's nice that your ninja can't beat anyone now. Ha
I
ha
can't
ha
decide
ha.
whether to animate the Batman challenge or my short film. Which do you think I should animate? When is the deadline for the Batman challenge?
End of December, beginning of December. It's up to you, dude. It's very compelling to always drop what you're doing right now and start a new project.
Venom can time travel, can this Venom beat Squirrel Girl?
But it's also nice to do something else for a little bit sometimes.
Transformers challenge
To get your like head into like doing something else, and if you feel strongly that you will get back, it's a bit of a slippery slope. If you stop now, you may not be able to go back, but I'm driving myself crazy at the same time. This UI is so fucking stupid. Hey Blender, where's your fucking settings? Oh, we made like random colored buttons. Figure it out.
Yeah, now my ninja is weak. Only for a while.
Hello back. You caught me at an unfortunate time. I want to do brush settings. Where the fuck is brush settings? I know for a fact that there was brush settings here before, but now there isn't. But before there was. And now there is not. Strokes. Why is there not anymore? See, there is no. Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. Is this the one? Yes. Fucking finally. Yes. This is what I wanted. Perfect. Can I make this like that? Alright. Cool.
Yup. I hate Blender. So frustrating.
Why does it...
Y'all still didn't put up the rigs for the challenge.
See, when I move... No, we're gonna... who's gonna do that? I sent all the rigs to the mods today to set up the Discord channel. I don't know if you guys said something about that later, Diego. Did anybody else?
What are you doing in Blender again, Sarp?
I'm trying to do a storyboard.
Con.
Yeah, I sent the rigs to the mods to open a Discord page about that.
Iwi.
Or Amjad, do you wanna
Howdy.
open a? I was a little bit worried
Moderators is.
because of Crawley to put anything to my name regarding
Godzilla,
that.
can your ninja beat Randy Cunningham? I
So
thought you did a storyboard already.
I didn't. I just did 2 shots. This is the most boring pose in the world. How can I... One time we managed to do this
Almost
thing
home.
where everything was a little bit like less.
So it's almost time to Animuiver. Dancilla, can you ninja beat Gaku? Who the heck is Randy?
I don't know who Randy is. Why is this eraser so horrible? Who by default enjoys this eraser?
Yes, he can beat Gaku.
No. Danzela can't just accept it, not beating people.
Sarp I was later able to get.
Yeah, what?
I came ahead out to
Ooh!
but take care y'all.
Thank you so much, Berk.
Sarp, I'm paying you
Jesus.
money.
Yes,
Your ninja
thank
can
you
be
so
Zack
much,
in time
Berk.
roster. Top 10 Dancilla humble moments.
Thank you so much, Berk, for your undying support and your
A ninja with a living suit that can pull out a ninja weapon or technique.
for your mental and
I got that
What
Aaron
the
Blaze drawing
support?
course, man. I got a dollar card instead since cards here are blocked. It died for a while.
what died for a while.
What did you think of the Superman picture posted by James Gunn? I think it was released last week or before that.
I've seen the Absolute Superman and I'm very excited for that.
You undying support.
Mu undying support indeed. Top 10 supports
The one
that
with
do not
crypto.
die. Oh my god, they made a...
The movie costume.
I haven't seen it. Can you somebody link it?
I think Zack should give my ninja a struggle if learns to use his powers creatively. Yeah, the one with crypto.
We should maybe have a... Oh, we have so many channels, but maybe it would be nice to have a
Oh yeah,
channel.
looks so cool.
Spider-Man Noir looks really cool.
Can't wait to animate Crawley.
I can't either. Berk is discovering new ways to fuck with me. Fantastic. This is what we needed. Berk discovering things on the chat. Can we stop Berk from doing things? Is that one of our powers?
Blank.
Okay.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
He's really
The horrors
enjoying
of
it now.
Blender.
Horrors of Blender, indeed. But it does something that Maya
Burp.
can't. So that's where my conversation ends.
You can't keep getting
Any
away
more
with it!
questions about my ninja?
Hey, that's almost cool. Why is it like a weird After Effects thing? Well, I would have liked it a lot more if it was a still image, if I'm honest, but it looks very cool. That's awesome. That guy doing whatever he wants. He must be so happy. Imagine being James Gunn and coming to work and being like, I'm gonna add my dog to the movie. Nice.
Who's better, Crypto the super dog or Ace Bat Dog? He based Crypto on his dog.
Crypto
Hey
is
Zark, do you
better
know
for
you
sure.
can use 2D software to draw 2D storyboards?
Um,
Imagine all the threads he gets.
I thank you so much for that back, but redrawing the background is not
I'm gonna
as
do a teaser,
excited
man.
as you may think.
Seems like there's gonna be so much characters in that movie.
Threats he gets, like, how dare you fucking base it off your dog? Crypto is actually a white labradoodle only. Is that the kind of threats you think he's getting?
LOL yet. 100%.
I haven't gotten any threats except from Glitch. Which wasn't even like a proper death threat, but I'm gonna put that in my fame column.
How would you feel if they switched Rocket Raccoon into a bazooka squirrel? You want more threats?
I don't want
Yeah.
more threats.
Can't wait to add Crawley to my portfolio.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? If we had that opportunity. Opportunity! There you go. Get
I think you
colored,
are
bitch.
confusing Hoverdor with Glitch.
Maybe.
Make my ninja an official Zack in Time character or suffer the consequences.
I had a weird idea today. So, in the call I had, the guy said that the Zack in Time game
Can Crawley dance?
is basically it's a game that everyone's used to with characters that people are not used to, because a fighting game is not something that I
I'll be back
invented.
later.
I'm just making a fighting game. I'm not like redefining what a fighting game is. So it's just a fighting game, but with characters no one has played before. And then he said like, but these characters are based on something that no one has ever heard before. So he was a bit like, this doesn't have a hook on either sides, which is of course sad to hear, but at the same time I kind of understand what he's saying, because he suggested a book for me to read, and I started reading that, and it immediately started talking about how you should be making stuff for the crowd if you want to crowd fund, as in like it's not what you want to do, like it's not people paying you for what you want to do, it's people paying you for what they want, and you're able to do what they want for them. And then I was thinking like, what would that be look like? Then I thought the thing that we talked about on the stream for a few times, where
Preach, brother.
if you guys could just basically draw a few images, we can literally add it into the game engine, you know. So then it could be a different Kickstarter where it's like, it's your characters, this Kickstarter is for whatever you want to draw, man. Like, you draw it, it's in the game, and maybe that would like draw more attention. And I was thinking of putting Zack in Time. I'm not gonna stop with that project obviously, but I was thinking maybe to put that game as more of a like for the Zack in Time TV show. If you fund a certain amount, then you get the Zack in Time game. It's like a reward, basically. A reward for funding Zack in Time is a fucking full-on game. But yeah, again, these are like far in the future thoughts. We have to finish the game first. We have to give Diego his main, which is Stray. So we'll see. Oh!
I funded you enough. Give me your house keys. For early access to the game.
Great. Yeah. I just worry a little bit about the Zack in Time game, as in like, I'm not Capcom, you know. Like, a fighting game I make is not gonna stand competitively up with where like Mortal Kombat is, where Street Fighter is, you know. I'm not gonna be competing with those guys. And if the game is all about being a fighting game, then who is it for? And in my head, it's so like, fucking people know about Zack in Time, so I can make a TV show. But again, like, no one cares about that.
Like Pizza Tower Pizza Sonnets.
But maybe you guys care about that. Hopefully. But anyway, this whole thing I started
I feel
talking
you would
about.
create something similar to Samurai Showdown, which was Suwaku.
See, Samurai Shogun Showdown? I think you mean Shogun, Berk.
Yo.
Hi, BQ.
Sorry. NOPOTS Samurai Showdown.
I don't know what that is.
Head spacing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, check it out.
Then link me. Why? Can anyone tell me why this is happening? Well, like, I zoom in and out, and then sometimes the camera just like moves like that. Of course, it doesn't happen when I'm showing now.
Bika, can you elaborate?
See,
your
it happened
question?
again.
Animation head spacing in 3D.
I don't understand what you mean by head spacing. Like,
Let's just type Google searches into Sark's chat.
I mean, that still saves me time to type, so I would still appreciate it.
LMAO. Wait.
Door is ringing, and a surprise person
Link.
must be nearby.
Who could that be?
Top 10 people that could be.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any ideas who could that be? Top 10. One day we're gonna be saying this shit and like Berk's gonna walk in and my mind's gonna blow up.
Burke, you failed sending a Rickroll.
Yeah. Hello!
Hello, how are you?
Good. Thank you.
Crawley. I thought you were one of the cool guys.
What does that mean?
Yes,
I sent an actual link.
Damn Todd.
Hey man, how's it going?
If I just ranged and visited you.
Fine, thanks, and
Word,
you?
This guy has arrived.
fine, thanks, and you?
Yes. That's the stuff.
Fine, thanks, and you?
Yes. Hey.
Hey man,
Hello. I made room here for you.
awesome.
And
Is
then I
this
think
DoorDash?
Justin made even more room.
Yeah,
Looks
so
good.
much space.
You want a beer?
Ooh, I would love
Yeah,
a cold
okay,
beer
class.
actually.
No way it's
Ears.
him.
Mine are, oh yes, thank you.
No way.
My lukewarm beer.
This is a DoorDash. Uber Eats guy has arrived. Oh wait, I can listen with audio. Samurai Showdown.
Where's my grub?
I think you want to
Yes, please.
Bjorn hot.
I kind of want a Stella. Okay, then fuck it, Hazy.
Bjorn one big burger and a pint, please.
Where am
You're here. Say hi to
I?
them.
Hello.
This is cool, back. But why do you think I should be doing that?
Some fancy IPA.
Yes, I do, beer 52.
The pink one looks pretty cool. I'm gonna leave
Bye,
it.
J.I. This game was super much fun.
I'm hungry.
It is not overly
No, I just-
complicated and feels also to play.
Well, I already have a structure set up, unfortunately, back. We can try to make that better, but I can't redo a whole new combat system. But I'm sure that game is great, that I can check. Our system has 2 button inputs. And there is no way to register which part of the character you hit, so you can't hit low or high. I mean, you can hit low or high, but in Street Fighter, for example, if you hit someone's head, it reacts differently than if you hit his bottom. In this one, you can hit different directions, and the guy would get hit based on if he's like crouching or jumping or something like that. But a hit is a hit. A hit is a hit is a hit. It's all a hit. I keep running into this issue where, like, whenever I make storyboards in Blender, the character is so small on frame.
Oh, is this,
No, this is for Crawley.
alright. Ooh, are we doing cinematics?
Yes,
That's cool.
How is going, Bjorn?
it's gonna be a
I'm
trailer.
good, thank you. Who is that? DXD.
Diego.
Diego. I'm doing well, thank you, Diego.
He's one of the main people
no,
who keep making you steal my shit.
I remember Diego. He was bad with the usernames.
Is that my boy Bjorn? How's it going, man?
Oh, that's Amjad.
Ah! Hey man, I'm good, how are you?
Messed up something. I think I have ruined this
Miss you, buddy.
forever.
Same.
Do you remember Bonzo?
Oh yeah, of course.
He's dead.
What?
I mean, he might be. We don't know.
Oh.
He's gone. Does anyone know how to fix this in Blender? I moved the camera here somewhere. Now I can't get back to a normal camera.
Should this be closed by
Huh?
Should I close this?
Nice clip.
I close would be better. Do I have a beer too? Yes, thank you. Nice.
Press Control plus W.
Control plus W. That's bullshit because Berk is saying that. I don't believe Berk knows anything. I'll have somebody else say something. Let's see if I'm being a total asshole. Yeah, that did nothing. Should have trusted my gut feeling of Berk doesn't know how to do this. Control, center, and resize view. Okay,
He
perfect.
wanted to say CMD plus W. Stella's in the fridge now.
Thank you. Oh, fuck. Stella's in the fridge. How are you feeling, Bjorn?
I am good.
Stella's in my mouth, please.
I am already thinking that it's way too much to do until in a month.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna go for it. See
All
how
right.
it goes. So I might be back here more if that's okay. 'cause
Of
I think
course.
That's more hours where I'm forcing myself to animate.
That's perfect. This is what I do to everyone here. Forcing them to animate.
Running a little sweatshop. Great.
Yes. Everyone must animate at all times, is what I say.
Let's go more Bjorn streams.
Yes. Although because he's actually working, it's a bit harder to have him on frame.
Oh, I'm not actually working, but I am. Sometimes I have to use my headphones because I'm animating to music.
Ah, right.
That's a bummer.
It's fun. Do you have anything ready to see?
Not really. I
Okay.
have the 1,150 frames out of 5,200.
Still sounds like something to say. Hey, it's the guy!
Let me. I can play Blast it and I can show you. in a minute.
By the way, I
Okay.
think Sark bought new figurines that you can steal.
Have you seen these before? They're the derpy Pokemons.
Oh, I've not.
I've done
They're all
300
fucked up
frames
Pokemon.
today.
And
Be
then there's a
excited.
Gengar here.
Where did you get those?
Drunks are better for me.
Love that guy. Spends a lot of money though.
Yeah, finds the best shit, but the other day I woke up to having like signed
Oh,
into
he
a
saw the
2D
Crawley
game
3D
art course, and they're like texting me on like when to start, how to start, and like a business management course, and I'm just like, hi, I woke up. Can I like refund all of these?
Man, I don't have any funny stories like that. I've never drunk shopped.
No.
Sorry, Bucky, 3D print.
It's Bucket 3D print this year.
That one I haven't seen. That's awesome. That is so cool. Oh, what is the QR code?
QR code sends you to my Instagram. Yeah, not mine, Zaki Time Instagram. I had a nice chat with someone who published through crowdfunding 2 games before, and he gave me some advice. He feels very good, like, or he feels better about Crawley as a game to like easily be crowdfunded.
Yeah.
And yeah, he suggested a book for me to read, so I'm reading that now. It's making me think a bit differently already. It's talking a lot about how if you have like a massive project.
Sark, I swear to fucking God, YouTube TV ads are getting too much. Please send help. BTW hot.
Hi glitch, but that's why you're on Twitch. Anyway, so In the book it kind of talks about like if you have like a massive project that you want to do, and then you think like, oh, that's gonna cost so much money, I'm never gonna get the right amount of funding, or like whatever for this. It says like just do, like I'm making a game project, I need a modeler, and crowdfunding to get a modeler. That's it. And then when you get that, you have successfully launched a crowdfunding page. Do another one. I need an animator to animate this model, and then like chop it into like little little bits.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like a good, like just mentally to have those like small goals instead of like this big daunting.
Yeah, feels more achievable, at least in the beginning phase. I'm doing a storyboard for Crawley. That is what Sarp is up to about.
Top 10 Demies.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that actually. Maybe I can actually do literally what I just said. But he also said, oh, we can do another character, I guess. They also talk about like crowdfunding, people really want to feel like they were part of the making process.
Yeah.
And apparently a lot of crowdfunding projects that already had a lot in it doesn't get funded because people feel like you already did it. So maybe I can do like some character designs for another model.
Yeah.
And then we can do that.
Yeah, I think sounds great.
More crowdfundings. Top 10 crowdfundings.
In anime.
In anime.
Top 10 comebacks.
Yeah, and then it talks a lot about. It has a nice saying. It says like it's not.
Let's go more turntables.
It's not funding crowd. It's crowdfunding. So like you should do stuff for the crowd. Like that's the whole idea. That's you're doing something that a crowd of people wants, not a crowd of people paying you to do whatever you want.
Hi,
Which is
Diego.
kind of what I want.
Bummer.
Oh
yeah, sorry, my poor laptop sounds like this when it's.
I don't hear it. I don't know if they hear it.
Yolu.
I bet I. Oh, it's so small. I feel like I'm just like extending it more and
How's
more.
it
It's
going?
still super. It's going good. We got a flea man. There's a flea man jump. And then he will eventually swing right around here. A swing will happen. Wait, this is Spider-Verse. No, it's Road of Fury. Okay. We choose to believe it. I met someone today who does really cool rigs. I'll actually show him to everyone. He joined the Discord.
Long
and
time no see.
he was an ex-Blizzard employee. Sorry, it's a bit harder for you to see.
No, I'll come around.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
so-
insane.
He does these rigs.
Oh, nice.
This is the guy from Invincible.
And that's his rig.
Yeah, that's his rig.
Ah.
Yeah, and
He
he
definitely
did
can
an
do the eyes and
Omnitrix.
mouth rig.
He definitely can do the eyes and mouth rig. Yes. And these are like super cool designs too. For the Omni-Man. There's all these ones, and he is rigging this now, I believe, a Blastoise.
Oh, like an original design or like redesign of it.
I think it's a little bit redesigned. It's not
Yeah.
exactly the original Blastoise.
Cool.
That's not the. Oh, maybe it is if you put the fire on. He is into Ben 10 as well.
Y'all should guess who this is.
Mordiella. I don't know who you are, or you're telling us to guess with these, or anyway. So I started talking to him, He's super busy, of course he is. But yeah, it's nice to connect
Yeah.
with like-minded people.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool that you get all kinds of people.
Wait,
I think
Who made these noodles?
Yeah.
people are interested in getting into animation. People are already in the industry.
Yes, that is true. I actually
Well, that
someone
texture.
joined recently that worked in NPC in the Transformers show you worked on and on the second Lion King.
Oh wow.
His name is Pranav. Maybe you know him.
It rings a bell, but I'm not sure we were ever in the same.
Okay.
We must
Oh, I
have
was
been
just on that heat
Transformers.
blast before I unpaused
I
the
can't
stream.
remember. Sorry.
It's me,
Maybe I
Sark.
recognize it.
Think
I
hard.
saw it.
The boy who screamed dinosaur. Did I hear Transformers?
You did. Oh, I wanted to show you guys something. Mordiella, I'm not sure. Are you the Dragon King
Me too.
guy? I wanted to show you for
His
boys.
portfolio is on applications channel.
Whose portfolio is on applications channel? Pronouns, yeah, I know that. So
Show trans.
I'm not showing this
Trans
chat to you
Popois.
guys, right? Because that's a private chat. But in this private chats, I was sent something when I mentioned that there's a lot of people who like Transformers on my Discord. And a gift was bestowed upon the... you guys know someone called Starscream, maybe? That kind of looks like this.
Hey, it's a Transformer, right? Even I know that.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm Dancilla. Sarp, how didn't you get the dinosaur man?
Ah,
I know
sorry.
this guy. He's my friend.
Oh, really?
I saw this.
Yeah, he did a... Of course, the Transformers guy is your friend. He has a blender rig, apparently, that has
I'm hearing a
Like
lot
a
of
pretty-
Transformers lately.
pretty nice... yeah, I think it's because of Transformers 1, which was a pretty good movie. Anyway. But this is for
LMAO.
Blender. I
He
didn't
has
know you knew him,
multiple Blender
Zintor.
rigs and released some free.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you guys, but I guess you guys already knew. Yeah, very, very cool stuff. Ugh.
Can I snatch you for
We know every
Yes.
trans
a few
guy.
frames? See where I am.
They know every trans guy, did you know?
Volume good?
Yeah.
We're on thin ice, guys. Sarp left us. Stop watching NSFW on the laptop, guys. We're just numbers.
Oh, that's so cool, man. Is this the actual song or is it like a
No,
low
this is the
bitrate?
actual song. Well, I don't know if the bitrate.
Those Ben 10 aliens.
But
where
it's-
they
it's
rigged
this
for
song.
Maya Sarp.
Man, that's so cool.
Muted numbers.
Did you rig that?
Sort of. And here we go. That's where it ends.
I love the guys just like vibing to it, he's not questioning it. Yeah, man, it's gonna
I think
look
it's gonna
great.
look really
Sarp,
cool when
who
it
are you
does
talking to online?
the wings as well. I think that's really
Ah.
gonna add to.
I really like that the animation movement like matches the beat perfectly. That looks really cool.
That's good. Thank you. All right. Motivation.
I guess you can show it to.
No, not yet. I think I'm definitely gonna try to show some like halfway through, but I need to check with them as well. The band.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
But I think I'm hoping I can show some making of and stuff.
Yeah. At some point.
Exactly.
I'm talking to Bjorn Danzila. He's a physical person right next to me. He just proved it.
Sarp, did you have a friend over?
Yes, that's
Top
Bjorn.
10. There's a spiritual person beside you. Bjorn, you do 3D animation on your free time or just for work? AGGG Ghost.
Mostly for work these days, but technically this is my free time and I am animating. It's been a long time since I did 3D animation. Can they hear me? Is this loud?
Yeah,
enough?
yeah, I think they can hear you. You guys can hear Bjorn, right? Because Justina talks from the
Smash
corridor
that
and
like
they
button
can
if you can
hear
hear me.
We can hear Bjorn.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done 3D animation in my free time.
Yeah.
But I am at the moment.
Nice. And it's for your brother's band.
Yes.
Would you mind watching my thing in WIP channel a moment?
Yes, I will do that now, Zintor.
We hear Justina scream all the time.
That sounds weird. But she's okay.
We also
She
can
just
hear the
falls
crazy
sometimes.
CrawleyBoard.
Yeah, the shouty guy they can hear.
Hello, I'm Dancilla,
Oh.
or Bayan if
Even
that's
I
what
know
I
what that
heard
is.
correctly. BTW, I'm a ninja that can be beaten. We hear Justina shouting swear words at you.
That's all normal.
What are you talking about? Private shit, Johnny. It was wide open. There were literally thousands of files in There's so much porn.
What the hell are you doing looking at my private shit?
What are you talking about? Private shit, Johnny. It was wide open. There were literally thousands of files.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
There's so much.
I think you're putting too many keys though, maybe, Zintor. Like when the eyebrows keep shifting like this. Are you like keying everything every 10 frames or 5 frames or something like that?
Shit! What are you my private shit?
What are you talking about? Private shit, Johnny. It was
It,
wide open.
like this is such a good like acting scene where there is a lot of like kind of things. Yeah, I think it needs like it needs to like get to like a cool place and then just stay a little bit instead of like constantly shifting from one thing to another. But it's very cool.
So much porn.
What the hell are you doing looking at my private shit?
What are you talking about? Private shit, Johnny. It was wide open. There were literally thousands of files in
That is a fun movie. It is pea-colored webs. Jeez, man, your laptop
I know.
is as bad as mine. It's so annoying when we're like watching stuff in the living room from the laptop. Makes so much noise.
And it always goes, even since it was new, it goes from completely quiet to like, okay, I'm hot.
Yeah. It's not overheating at least.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with it. It's good.
What I don't get is how traditional 2D animation was
Laptop created by Elon Musk.
That is an airplane, Diego's saying. Diego, are you
Against
doing anything
anti-bug
cool?
spray.
I haven't seen anything cool from Diego in a while. He's probably weak
Sark is
against
your friend
anti-bug
over
stream.
there, an animator.
Yes,
He is cool by himself.
he is cool by himself. Are you cool by yourself?
No, not when only when I'm with you.
What does Crawley smell like?
He smells like
Try to end a gig.
like
Try.
chocolate with vinegar. You know? It's like
Diego, end that gig.
you'd almost be interested in it, but then it's like, oh, wait a minute. You know, it has that, wait a minute, that's gross kind of feeling to it.
What does your friend like to animate?
Um,
Rosie.
he,
Chocolate doesn't smell nice at all. Is your friend a Spider-Man fan?
Are you talking about me?
yeah.
I am a Spider-Man fan by proxy these days.
Forced to Spider fan.
The same way that you're a football fan, I'm a Spider-Man fan.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
gladly listen and
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
be polite, you know?
Yeah.
I'm doing my best.
Spider-Man fan
Yeah.
splash damage.
Spider-Man friend
He
with
is a
splash
superhero hater, guys.
my friend Bjorn here is also a visual effects animator.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna start a cool job that we maybe not talk about, so it's okay, I'll shut up.
Exactly, it's not final yet.
Right.
What company did or does he work for?
He used to work for NPC.
Well, I guess it's official that I'm gonna start at the mill.
You signed the contract?
Yes,
And now he works at Mill.
I do. Well, soon. In December.
MPC went kaboom.
NPC did go kaboom, didn't it, Bjorn?
Yeah, it's been a while since I was there, so I haven't heard much from honest.
It went kaboom.
It did go kaboom.
Yeah. If you didn't know. It did go
All
kaboom.
people know who works on VFX started with MPC. Bjorn bankrupted all of MPC single-handedly.
It was so bad. I drank all their coffee.
They used to have free beer, right? I don't know if you worked there at that time. But I heard
I
they
can't
had.
remember. I mean, I worked there during and after COVID, so I was never in the office.
Ah,
Well, I was for a couple of months before, but
I think
You saved them from making another Transformers film.
I think a little bit before COVID, they canceled the free alcohol thing. I think it was for people who worked late.
yeah.
That there was like a tap that you can take, but then people were like staying late and getting hammered. I heard
more
these are
beer.
all stories I heard.
Sark,
Yeah.
can your friend do a backflip?
I cannot do a backflip.
He totally can't do one.
Oh, I just did it.
Ah, you guys
Off
missed
camera. There's not enough space here.
it. A whole new world. I still haven't watched the first Lion King.
I need real-life friends
3D
who animate dude.
Or
They're great. Huh?
the 3D animated.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the old Lion King with Beyonce. So, I mean, I liked it, but that's the truth. I mean,
That doesn't sound bad.
no, it's good. Yeah, if you like the old one,
I
you're not
do.
gonna hate this one.
I do like the old one. That's why I assumed I'm gonna hate this one.
I guess that depends on how you
Yeah.
view remakes, and I hate remakes to be fair. But it's cool.
Like I don't hate remakes when it captures the essence of the original thing,
They
but
changed nothing about the new Lion King except visuals.
yeah, but to me, Lion King is not just the story is not the only essence that you need to capture for me.
I do think for us as industry people, it's interesting because it looked,
Yeah.
at least when it came out, it looked amazing. Like
Yeah.
it was
Lion King with ray tracing.
bordering on
Sorry.
unprecedented.
In ILM, animators have a different workflow than other companies. For example, as I know, ILM is the only company where the modelers don't do OBS. Cool. Sarp, you're the only who can't still do a backflip except when
Don't
you're
do
doing awesome
UVs.
flips while animating Spy Day, which totally beats a real-life backflip.
Exactly, I agree. Fuck real life backflips. If you can't make Spider-Man backflip, what are you doing? Being healthy? The fuck is wrong with you? It is different. Sorry, it is a different Diego, but
Yeah, it's a task.
I wouldn't
test
know
your
how
artist
to
there.
explain it. Like you explained without like
Speaking
using
of
UVs.
ILM, any clue when they might open up Academy?
I have no idea. I don't even know if the academy is closed right now. But I think you told me that they don't have anything right now, Zintor. Because it's not something that's in the like we get notification when there's like a job position open, but we don't get notification for that. I don't know how people end up
Hey
being.
Diego, long
I
time
am-
no see. How you been, man? Why do I feel like I have to be born with force abilities to join it? Hi Morty.
It's not based on force.
I don't remember you, sorry.
That's Danzilla. Diogo, are you working on anything recently?
Oh hi Danzilla. It's Danny Zilla Diego. I'm ending a gig. The F1 track.
I started doing something that's gonna make you guys very happy, and it terrifies me a little bit, but I'm really enjoying it. I used to be very good at Call of
Spider-Man.
Duty, especially Call of Duty Modern Warfare, like the first original one, also known as a Call of Duty 4, when it wasn't up to like random numbers and names. It was just a Call of Duty 4, which was called Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the first Modern Warfare game. I was so good at that game that
OMG.
we organized a tournament because we knew we would win it. And when I played at the internet cafes and stuff, people always thought that I was cheating. It was so fun. Then I think Modern Warfare 2 was also pretty good, but I think the rest of the Call of Duty franchise
Thoughts
went
on
to
what
shit.
you're animating on work currently?
Um,
Without leaking anything.
I can't. Anyway, so Justina wanted to play some games with me, and guess what? She wanted to play. It's the same Call of Duty game that I was playing, but the remastered version. So it's the exact same game, except there's loot boxes because it's remastered. But other than that, it's super cool. But I've been playing a lot, which is my problem that I think you guys are gonna enjoy. There's something wrong. Ah, my brush is too small now because the character's too close to the frame. That's why I'm struggling so much to draw the simplest thing. Yeah, so I've been doing that. No, Diego, because we're playing on PlayStation and I absolutely fucking suck. Because I can't aim with a gamepad, because nobody should. God did not create gamepads to be used for FPS games. It's so bad to play with a gamepad, is just ridiculous.
LMAO.
Good.
Sarp, what exercises did you say I could do to improve my drawing?
Life drawing. I'm gonna keep
We're
saying it every time.
generations of internet cafe players, not gamepad players.
Exactly. Although in my time, internet cafes also had PlayStations, which was like a weird thing too. There'd be a bunch of PCs and there'd be a bunch of PlayStations.
Cray hauling in my skiing. Smiley face. You see, Ultraman Rising is really popping off. There's a bunch of events with the team who made it. BTW, you said you were scared of something. Yeah, mostly people played PES or FIFA with PlayStations, lol.
Yeah. I really liked Ultraman Rising. I think it's great.
Sarp, what's your favorite Ben 10 theme? You two's Inter and Diego.
Ben 10 theme. I think the original one. It's so weird, like, I've seen one episode of Ben 10 on TV, and I was immediately like, that's something that's gonna catch on. And I went and downloaded like all the episodes, because in Turkey, when we got like the first episode of Ben 10, I think it was already like way ahead. And I don't usually, back then, when we were watching stuff on
The
TV,
Alien Force one, it's so good though.
I wouldn't watch stuff from TV. I would just go and download it, and then went and downloaded it, and then watched as years passed by, as the Ben 10 franchise
found
became
out
bigger and
today
bigger.
that I work pretty good animating to just audio and freestyling the acting.
You would be surprised how well you can animate if you also shoot reference of yourself saying the acting, and not use reference from movies or whatever the thing is from.
Yup, the Alien Force is my favorite, and just because it's an instrumental. Sarp, can you ask to Mickey Mouse if he can remove the ads from Disney Plus? Thank you.
I've not heard of this tier system thing that you were talking about.
Does reference work for 2D also?
Yes. Everybody has to reference. Everybody has to do. We all have to reference. Bunch of shit.
You have ads on Disney Plus? What is this bullshit? I never get ads.
Yeah, I don't either, but I think Diego's country,
It works
which
like
is
YouTube.
Chile, has a different setup.
Chilly moment. You rich PPL paying the best Disney Plus tier.
We don't have tiers. I think you just have Disney Plus or you don't. And then the tiers is just for like how many people is allowed to watch at the same time.
Sarp, which is harder, drawing on paper or on a tablet?
Um,
Are you doing Crawley game in 2D?
No, this is a storyboard. Hi Nick, how's it going? Do you remember Nick? Bjorn?
Oh yes, of course. Hello.
Bjorn's here, Nick.
It's hard to get the feeling of paper TBH.
Yeah, but it's weird, like it's basically using a different pencil. If you keep drawing on paper, then it gets a bit hard to draw on digital, but once you get used to digital, you also can't get the same thing on paper. It's literally using like a different brush. You miss both of them.
Hey Dwidit, nice to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you too. Hope you're doing well.
VFX Animators podcast incoming.
Nick is currently in
Hello, Nick.
gaming, which you guys might also be interested in. So Zintor, do you want to be a visual effects animator, or would you also consider being a game animator as well?
He is at Urilla Games, right?
Yes, if he already said it. No, if he didn't. Fuck.
Smooth. Got it.
I don't think I'd want to do game animation, maybe cinematic animator at a push. But VFX is where I want to go. Oh no, LMAO.
And you
Uh-huh.
decided you definitely want to be an animator and not a modeler or a rigger or something like that.
I was just guessing. He never said that.
Stop freaking me out. Say him again just so Bjorn can hear how ridiculous that sounds. I'll say it. Oh no.
I've enjoyed animation more than anything I've
It
done
just goes.
before, and I'm out of things to try. So this is where I stand. Or a model.
Or a model. Nick is enjoying a tremendous amount of delay. Do you wanna come chat with us on Discord, Nick? Is this a constructive environment for you to work beyond, or are you distracted
no,
by
absolutely.
the crazy amount of talking?
I might be a little bit boring sometimes when I have to like
Oh no, no,
listen to the music.
I don't mind. I just want to provide you with the best
Yeah.
working environment
it's
available.
fine. I'm doing just fine.
I think I like feature film animations, but I like game cause of the mini games where the games like hit circle or hit triangle.
Quick time events. I don't like quick time events. Because quick time
Sure.
events
Are you in the chat?
No, I'm not. I'll join now. Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. Okay, I joined.
Best working environment, yes. A stuffy office with beer.
Hi Nick, how's it going? Oh, he's talking, but we're not hearing. Okay, Nick, talk now.
I'm talking.
Congratulations.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hello, hello. How you doing it? What are you doing there? Is there a party or something? What is going on?
It's you remember how like when we were young, people would like take their PCs and come to the friend's house to play.
Yes.
Now we're old and boring, so Bjorn took his PC to come here to animate.
Nice. I mean, if it makes you productive, then why not?
Exactly.
Yeah. But
you would probably like sit there drinking beer and
Yeah.
watching something.
yeah, that we're still drinking beer.
Yeah.
Some of the steps are being checked.
Oh, nice.
um,
What are you up to, Baron? What are you doing?
I'm doing a storyboard for a Crawley trailer.
No, I meant Bjorn. What?
Oh.
I'm working on a music video for my brothers. I don't know if you can call them band, but duo or something.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm starting a new job on the 9th of December, so I'm gonna try to do all the animation until then, which is
Cool.
never gonna look good, but I'll do my best.
Oh, come on! It's
Which job?
Oh, I'm not sure I can say actually. I did say earlier in the chat, but it's
he,
not
he can just
official yet.
rewind, just say
Oh, that's
it.
true. You can go back
Is
if you
it
want to.
animation?
Yeah, it's animation. Yeah, but yeah, I guess I shouldn't make it too official yet.
Oh.
I don't know. I've signed the contract, but
Alright, then it's official.
that's true. I'll be going to the mill.
Excuse me, who's this? Mill? you said you're gonna be working for them in this guy's YouTube?
Oh no.
Jail. Straight to jail. what was that in? There was a show that had that.
Oh, that's Parks and Recreation.
Ah, yeah, straight to jail.
You wouldn't believe it, but straight to jail.
Yeah.
Kids crying? Jail. Kids sick? Jail. Don't brush your teeth? Jail.
It sounds like being happy, jail. Not being happy enough. You wouldn't believe it, but it's also straight to jail. Something like that.
This is gonna be, I think, an interesting question for you as well, Nick. But Zintor asked you, Bjorn, how did you get into VFX? What's your story?
How did I get into VFX? It's a good question. For me, it was kind of, should I roll into frame while I'm talking?
I don't know. Up to you. I don't want to like. To me, the priority is to get the job done. So I don't know what it is
All
for
right.
you. You can
Sit back and listen.
Okay.
No, but
Oh, do you want to like turn to the chimney?
where's my pipe? No, honestly, it was kind of like a funnel for me. I like drawing and like web design and stuff when I was a kid, and then I went to school to where I went to a really good like what would you call it, like high school, I guess, Swedish equivalent, where I got to try out like any
Like
kind
a
of like
college?
digital.
Would you say that was like a college?
Well, I think American high school, British sixth form college, I think.
Okay.
So I was between 15 and 18. And then we got to try out, web design, like some comic book stuff, photography, and we also had a 3D course. And I liked that. And then I went to uni for that because, and in uni I decided like, we got to try everything within VFX. So like comp, modeling, rigging, and I just liked animation the best. And then,
So you went to like a 3D art specific uni?
yeah.
Okay.
So it's in Sweden it's called like so my degree is actually a bit tricky because it's not every country recognizes it, but it's basically like a trade school. You go to school and you're just supposed to learn the job.
Meslek okulu for Turkish people in the chat.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. It's a high school that's focused on a specific trade.
Well, the uni was more, well, I would say uni for trade, kind of.
Oh, okay.
So high school was because any high school in Sweden has to give you the opportunity to go to uni. But then the uni I went to was a trade school. So I did that for 2 years, which 6 months of that was internship. So yeah, that's how they get funding. They have to prove that people keep getting the jobs that you train for.
Where did you intern?
Sir Lancelot in southern Sweden.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What do they do? Anything?
No, a tiny studio. Great job, first job, honestly. We did a lot of like Lego animations for
Oh.
a couple of TV commercials, but mostly for like web and product stuff, which is fun because it turns out kids love that stuff. So a lot of people with kids at the time told me like their kids had been on like Lego.com and seen my stuff, which was a surprise to me. So that was my first job, and that's where I did my internship as well. So I got the job at the place.
But was there like a movie specifically that made you want to do VFX?
Not really. It was just like I just liked the way I could make stuff and create. I honestly I never had that kind of like, oh, I want to be an animator. It was more like a funnel where I like slowly just ended up as an animator. I know a lot of people have like, oh, that movie really made me want to be, but for me it was just like I kept trying a bunch of stuff and then it just narrowed down to animation. So
Yeah, for me as well, it was mostly animated stuff that really drew me.
yeah.
And Spider-Man, but I always wanted Spider-Man to have like an animated movie.
Yeah.
And when I was making my reel, I was hoping to get into Spider-Verse. But yeah, then life happens.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I also wanted to do cartoony stuff in the beginning, but then I got my second job in Stockholm where we did more VFX, and that's where I kind of like fell in love with that, and that's why I applied to Framestore where we met.
Also, Diego says he loves your thumbnails. Well,
But you still can't see them. Unless, I mean, subscribers and if you're on the channel page. But thank you very much. I put a lot of work into them, and then people can't see them. It's very annoying.
How come the first job is like is really nice? Like I remember my first job was the best of all jobs I ever had in VFX.
Yeah, I mean you're like a sponge, right? You're like, I mean we did. It was so boring in hindsight, but like we did. What would you call it? Like not when you blow up as an explosion, but we did like cooling systems, like internal commercials for cooling systems. So you would like
I've done stuff like that
3D
too,
and then you put it back together. But back then you're like, oh, I'm gonna make the arcs and I'm gonna like the timing is gonna be amazing. and you know it's a cooling system. It's the most boring thing in the world. But when you're that young, when you're like being paid to do it, it's like wow, you know.
I'm gonna show you my cooling system.
We can compare our cooling system.
Yours is gonna be better for sure.
I'll send you a picture of mine, guys.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Sarp already
Okay,
Keep him updated.
that's my cooling system. It's not a cooling system, but this is a cooling system equivalent storyboard, and this is the final product. And there's even like a rigging video. I just saw that flashed. I rigged something, and then this person's name in there, though she didn't pay me. You know, when you're young and doing things, and she just kept claiming that the file doesn't open, so she won't pay me. And I said, like, if you like screen share, I can fix it for you. And then she's like, no, doesn't work. Bye.
Calling out Maria. Pay Sarp.
Yeah, exactly. Years later. Anyway, so this is my fantastic. There's no audio.
Oh wow.
See, storyboard techniques. There was an arrow.
Straight out of the ant life.
You see the detail of the straight lines. Sorry, I'm burping so much lately. Fantastic. Yeah,
Wow, it's very good.
I don't think we should even watch the whole thing. And then this is the final product.
Sweet.
Look at that magnificence. Ooh.
It's very similar to the stuff I did.
Yeah. I remember I wasn't able to make the hinges open when it pushes in. They asked to do that, and I was like, I can't.
That absolute experience.
I cannot do that. I make objects and I push them into each other. That's what I do. Look at that, like foreshortening. Like, my God, this is the anime move of what was this thing called? I don't even remember. This is like a little clips that used on like motherboards for elevators.
Also, that's a tiny little screw there, or is that a giant?
This is something this big that
Wow.
like sits on top of a motherboard. Yeah.
Wow.
And like for people who does this business, this is like, oh man,
Yeah.
has like a third hinge to the right. Genius. Genius.
Yeah, no, we had the same with our cooling systems. They were so strict. Like every screw had to like, oh no, this screw actually goes left instead of right. And
Yeah.
like, who cares? But like it's an
They
industry
do.
thing, you know. Like
Yeah.
their clients are gonna see that instantly if we mess up. So you have to do it.
I had one, like it's here too. I'll just quickly show it. I don't want to bore anyone. But in this job, oh fuck's sake, we did it, and then after we did, like we showed to the client so many times, and like they approved everything in this one right here.
Trying to sell the products of made.
Then this is like a thing where there's like a bunch of people here, and then like this guy talking here and all of this. We finished all of this. Then they said you can't have a mustache in a kitchen as a chef, so you have to like shave that off. And I'm like, that guy's talking. We're not gonna lip sync that. He has a mustache. Move on.
I worked on a TV show once where we added a CG helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
And the client came back to us. This was a Swedish film.
Mhm.
The client came back to us like, you have to put the helicopter further away from the camera, because by law in Sweden you can't fly two helicopters that close to each other. And we were like, but it's not real. It's a CGI helicopter. yeah, but you never know. Someone might take offense to that. So we had to
Take offense
or
to
like
that.
you know like
God damn it! Like it calls the government.
Yeah,
This
like-
guy is promoting anti-helicopter safety.
Exactly. They're like, no, it doesn't matter that it's digital. You have to move it further away from the camera. This is like an action, like a police.
Oh man. The guy just becomes a sign that says like, I'm actually not that close. I think I broke something here. Why is this thing going inside? Oh, it's not, it's just the angle. What is your story, Nick? How
yeah.
did you get into this madness?
Pray tell.
Oh, I was just locked at home. I was already 25. and I just modeled the shit out of my computer. Just like 24 hours of modeling for half a year, I think. Almost lost my sight. but I managed to survive and get into my first job. There was a crossroads after this half a year because I was out of budget and I need to go to, and I already have a really nice offer from like Russian Railways.
Russian Railways.
And I'm like, okay, I'm sending my portfolio like everywhere. I sent like 500 emails all around the country back in those days. And I got one reply back. And it was the job from my city, but I was applying everywhere. And yeah, I got really lucky. I got into the industry, but I could like drive a locomotive or something like that.
No, but honestly, I think that's even like the boring small jobs, whatever. That's especially as a young animator, that's where you can really hone your skills because you still have the energy to do that. Like
you know, like saying fuck this, like kids
Yeah,
these days don't have that.
No,
yeah, because like I'm really regretting that I didn't appreciate that time as much as I should, because that was the best job I ever had. It was low stress, nice creativity. Everything was super cool and cozy, small studio. That was just perfect.
My first animation job was in Amsterdam as an intern, and that was the same story. It was a very small studio, and when we were like animating stuff, I was like, what do we do? And they're like, what do you think we should do? It's like, oh, okay. They like, when they didn't have enough stuff for me to do, they would pay for tutorials for me to watch that I like to watch. I learned like rigging and modeling in Softimage, which is a software that I'm never gonna fucking use for the rest of my life. But it was very nice. When I was leaving, the owner of the company, we had like a good relationship, so he wanted to get me a gift. So he got me the Animator Survival Kit.
Oh, sweet.
It was a sweet
Nice,
kit, yeah. It's weird when like I was thinking about this today because I was thinking about like what would I say in my Kickstarter video. When you're trying to get a job in animation, when you're trying to get into the industry, it's everything. You know, it's such a impossible dream to just be paid to animate, and that's like everything. You know, when you struggle so much to just get through that first step, but the second you get through that first step, suddenly you are an employee, which is what you wanted your whole life. But now you get a salary, you get paid, and then adulthood started. You basically forced adulthood to start earlier, and now you have to keep working, and now the option of stopping doesn't exist. And now if you have a cool idea, no you can't, you have to go to work. You can never stop. If this job is done, you're fucked. You have to find another job before this one's done, because now you're paying your own rent. With that fucking PC you bought, you have to pay for that now. It's fucking And then like everyone gets into the industry because like they also want to do something, you know, like I want to make my own Spider-Man, and then you go in and then that becomes like something you forget. You're just like, oh my god, I hope they don't fire me.
I mean, we've been chatting about like I wonder what how our lives would be. Like, let's say we quit our jobs at the moment. I don't want to do that, but like take a job at a cafe and just like do the job, and then you go home, and like if you can then be creative and like do your own stuff. I mean, you are a machine. You do stuff all day, every day. I don't. Like, I don't have the energy to do that. But
I don't think I would have, or I'm told constantly that I wouldn't have the same amount of energy if I was standing up all day.
Although I would pay premium money for coffee to see you serve people coffee, do the cold talk, being polite to people.
Oh, I can't do that. If I was thinking about that, like, we were talking with Justina because she keeps asking like, what would I do if I would like absolutely can't animate at all and I can't do anything creative? What I would do, and I think she was just trying to get me to say I would like get a job at like a coffee shop or something like that. And I said like warehouse, and she was like, "Have you seen the fucking guys who work in warehouses?" I'm like, they're in a locked space. They don't have to talk to people. I'm gonna be a warehouse guy. Apparently, I'm not that big, but
But you would become that big from working at warehouse.
for doing the workouts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly read the chats. Oh, Dimi is here. Hey, Sab dropped a concept in our chat for a potential fast, easy enemy for Crowley. That's great, Dimi. And also, I don't know if you were listening, but I had an idea. Well, oh my God, that's amazing!
That's cool.
That should be like that. That should be something that has the drone camera in. So like those should be like chasing you, and that's why your visuals are everywhere. Freedom Defender Impact Drone. Low to no animation. I love it. Like you're reducing my workload. Thank you so much. Low to no animation. Flightworld Crowley fires up a jet for melee attack. Jet drone with metal eagle head. This is perfect, man. I think it fits the style of the thing perfectly. And I love your idea too. So maybe there could be another version of this that also has like a camera thing. But this is super cool. Thank you. Also, I wanted to write you something. Let me write that. But maybe it's too long to write right now. Okay, how about you read the chat, all the chat that I didn't read so far. No, I'm stopping you from working. Never mind. Bjorn, you go back to work. I quickly read this. My old chair now belongs to Bjorn. That he's sitting on now. Sarp, you haven't seen 2D Sarp in a long time, man. You see it every Thursday. I had an idea. I was thinking maybe 2D Sarp should have a Halloween picture where there's a Spider-Man mask on his head like a beanie. Oh, you're talking about my avatar. I see. Yes, I haven't drawn that in a while. I should do that. Oh, cool. Demi, hi Jay. Oh my god, Android guy. Android guy. Hey, bro. Hi Jay. Hi Demi. Hot take. This robot thing should transform. Surprised that you said that, Zintor. It could be a head of something or like a shoulder plate of something. That sounds pretty cool. If then they switch to video games, how common is that from your perspective? Actually, I don't think it's VFX artists, Diego, but I think it's common with animators. I've seen so many animators who go into game developments, you know, and also Nick. I don't know where to point for Nick. You guys have a wonderful conversation while I get us some more beers. You want a beer?
Yes, please. I brought a couple of hipster beers.
Hipster beers?
No, they stand out in the fridge.
If you make a huge mech character boss, I will animate it. No choice, but I'm doing it.
Nice. Yeah, do it. Do it even if Sarp won't have it. You know, you will just be there for him and send him your mech animation. So Bjorn, you in UK? You not
Sarp
like
doesn't own
going
you.
anywhere? You there?
I am again. I can't really make anything official, but we'll see. I'm working on it. But yes, I'm still in the UK,
Demi clue me in on this robot business.
and I'm actually really liking Brighton. It's a really cool place. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's like my little dream to just live somewhere outside of London and freelance and do not worry much about like rent and shit.
it's honestly it's a really cool. Like there's lots of art and like.
Bjorn, how are the really rocky, stony beaches?
I mean, I'm Swedish, so to me the rocky stony beaches they're just fine.
Which mech in particular?
But yeah, no, it's really cool. Lots of art, lots of culture. So it's I've had a really good time here. It's been 2 years now, almost.
Yeah. Did you get or you don't need the like
Sorry,
Demi, are you
come
working on
again?
ideas on Discord?
What was that, Nick?
you don't need like permission to stay there or like residence. How do they call it? Like the thing that they get in 5 years.
Yeah, so my pre-settled status is running out. So I've applied for a settled status, which shouldn't be any problems. I just need to prove that I've been here for 5 years. Which means that I could leave technically 4 or 5 years, or 4 years and 360 days or whatever. And still come back.
Okay.
But that would reset me, like, if I want to become a citizen, but yeah.
I heard that there is this art visa now, that it's not that hard to get, and it's like basically 3 years without, without being constrained to any company. Like you can basically like work from anywhere and then extend it like when it's done.
I haven't heard about this actually, but that sounds great.
Yeah, one of my friend got it, and he's like, working between companies, and he basically had
Alright.
no concerns at all about his visa.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, so when I moved back to England, they were still in the EU, so that's why I could just apply to, like, I'm just telling them, like, I'm already here, don't kick me out, and that automatically gives you 5 years. But those 5 years are coming up now, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. UK, right?
Yeah, no, it's honestly, it's a good place to be. It's just, I'm sick of the rain. That's the only thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Amsterdam, and it's exactly like there, you know.
Yeah.
It's always grey, the wind, the rain.
Oh man, I forgot that you're. I should have, because I was in Utrecht 2 weeks ago.
Oh really?
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, you should have messaged me.
Stupid.
Like
Sorry, I forgot.
20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I worked for that. The studio I used to work for. So I did a freelance gig for them. So I thought just kind of like come into the office. You know, I like the city. So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I think. Nice. I have to go. I need to finish my, like, I'm trying to set up the Steam page and like uploading all the images, and I'm afraid that I will fuck it up if I will not pay attention. So maybe I'll jump in
Fuck
later.
it up.
You guys
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
It was nice to chat to you.
I'll send you a screenshot.
Nick, before you go, are you still interested in doing things regarding Hellboy?
What do you mean?
I can hook you up with a really good Hellboy model with a really good Hellboy rig if you wanted to animate Hellboy.
You can send it to me if it's free.
It's
that would be really good.
But the person who does it can give it to you for free, even though it's paid, if you agree to animate it.
Okay, yeah, I can't do it like right now,
Yeah.
but maybe at some point, because all my Hellboy passion went into Mechanites, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But maybe you show him Mechanites and he will do some modeling for
Yeah, that's why I
Mechanites.
contacted him. He did exactly what you're doing right now and he pitched me his idea instead. So that seems to be like a running problem amongst the artists. Is like, what if you did my idea instead?
Yeah. Well, okay.
You tried.
You guys have fun.
Alright, see you later, dudes.
I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Alright, take care. And then they never saw him again. Alright. Let me go to the chat again. Guys, how many mistakes did start making in his spelling? Yeah, Dimi can tell you. I was typing him while you guys were finishing the chat. Is Dimi not on the main Discord channel? No, he is on the main Discord channel, I think. When he ever joined, he was a wanted man for a man. How many mistakes did start making spelling? Once per word at least. You have been caught by 2J. We will know because he's probably going to leak the chat. So what's its name is Discords? Zintor, I don't share that anymore, unfortunately. Okay, Dimi is so nice, he agreed. But yeah, I think I've been sometimes connecting people too much is come to my attention. Not that you are an awesome person to connect, Zintor. Very awesome to connect. Everyone connect to Zintor. I know, I'll share Zintor's public information to everyone. I know his real name. Connect with him. Top 10 people to connect. Number 1. Zintor. In anime.
I wasn't that.
Oh yeah, that's what I see what you mean. Yeah. Shift S. Selection to cursor. Fuck. What did I do? Why did this happen? Control Z. Oh, okay. So I have to select this G pencil, which is the sign, and then I shift click here, then shift S, selection to cursor, and now if I draw, fuck my life. Let me unmute you guys. I barely use LinkedIn. There was a guy on LinkedIn that we were talking about, like the Zach pitch, and he hadn't returned to my like latest thing that I sent him, and then I was like, oh, he means I haven't worked hard enough, I didn't show enough stuff. Then I like spent a whole year doing random stuff, and then I wrote to this guy again like look at all this fucking shit now there is for Zach in time. And then he didn't say anything anyway, and then I went into his LinkedIn profile and saw that he made a whole post about like how he's taking a break from social media. And I was like, that was posted like more than like a year ago. Top 10 unfortunate events. Number 1, believing in your TV show pitch. Yeah. I need more 2D people. I'm very happy with our Crawley team now, but we need more top 10 2D people as well.
2D peoples. We need modelers. I'm gonna be bombarded of things.
I think yeah, because you're afraid you're not the only person. There was a guy I forgot to email. He was such a nice guy. I read his thing and then I was gonna reply back. Crawley. Okay, I should. No, this is not the right time to do it. But when is the right time to do it? Okay, Google. Set alarm for 3 p.m. There's a date is at 3 too.
You got it. Your alarm's set for tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Hi Bjorn, don't you think my phone is so small?
Oh snap! That's cool.
It's so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Okay, Google, play Despacito.
Oh yeah, because you cracked the previous one.
Yeah, I had to buy like a phone immediately.
And can I ask how much you paid for that?
No. It's on finance alongside my previous phone's finance, so I'm like double financing now. But check this out.
No.
Wait, how am I gonna check this out? What am I doing? Yes, okay. So, wait, I turn it like this because I have to have this thing on. Or was it turning like this? One of those things. I
Seems
think.
like a great phone.
Stop. It is great. Check
Okay,
this
Google,
out.
play Optimus by Steve Jablonski.
Did it work?
There's text in Polish?
Hello.
Shit.
I hope you can understand me speaking Polish right now.
Witam, mam nadzieję, że już teraz rozumiecie mnie mówiącą.
And then you can click and talk back to me and I'll see it in text. Although you have to speak Polish now.
I can't remember any Polish.
Text around the speed
Is that 3DS?
There's no Swedish.
What?
I checked.
Oh.
There's Spanish. There's other languages, but there's none of that. It has also this thing which I really like.
Mm-hmm.
So like if I'm watching something on YouTube,
This right here is the
I've been
Huawei
watching a
Mate
lot of
60.
these.
I spent over
You can go
$5,000
like
to get
this,
one. It's the
and
world's
then
first triple
it just
folding
becomes like
phone.
that.
The thing is
That's cool.
kind of mind-blowing.
And then I can
But
put
as
my
I
Cook
started to dig
Studio
deeper, I've realized there is also something
here.
sinister
You
going
can
on.
draw and
So
I
this
can
is
draw
how
and
the
like
thing
watch
comes
stuff while I'm
presented.
drawing.
Do you have a
It's
sweet
pretty cool.
favorite word?
There's no doubt
And
about it. This is
they
absolutely incredible.
designed
So,
a
right on top,
fantastic
here are the
case. So you see the case has a place to already put the thing in, designed by people who are geniuses. See, because what do you want to do when you're drawing? You go to like a showcase. With this pen, you can draw. And that's it. And then someone who actually wants to draw takes the pen. Because it's uneven.
What's that background video?
That was some random thing. But, yeah, but I really like it, man. It's like you can take a selfie with the front camera. So like I press this, and I can take a selfie like this because the actual back of the camera is here. Selfie. Yeah, and then there's like insane stuff that is like too scary, man. It's you're gonna hate this. Are you ready? You're gonna like really fucking hate this.
Oh no.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna make him hate stuff. Alright, so here we go. That's me and Bjorn. We just took a picture together.
And it's now gonna tag me and show me where I live.
No,
Okay.
it's worse.
It's worse.
It's worse.
Oh, you've added me to Google's database now, haven't you?
No.
Or Apple's.
Just calm down, for fuck's sake.
Sark, what do you have in mind to buy? That would be a good gift for your birthday. Okay, Google where I am.
Wait.
Oh, Diego.
No, you activated it. Stop.
Sure. Here is your location.
No! Stop! Stop talking! Stop talking! Stop talking! Stop talking! God damn it, Diego!
LMAO.
Fuck's sake! You know, check this out. Wait.
Okay, Google where is Diego? Wait, LMAO.
Oh wait, not this.
Huh.
No, are we gonna become anime characters?
We got him, guys.
I wish.
Dogs.
Oh no. Stop saying I wish and then make it into worse.
Diego the villain.
Oh no, it's gonna be an actual cat on my head now. No. No.
What was that?
No.
Okay, this is really bad. Okay, these are all awful. This one, yeah, but sometimes it's like
But this is
scary
your, like,
that you
your
can't tell the
it's pretty
difference.
much regular thing in here, LMAO.
Discard this one. I don't know if we saved it.
Top
but
10 Googles.
there's this one. Look, there's like
even
you
have
can
your
see
banking
like the
book.
weight pushing onto the couch.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have a dog in the house now. It's so fucked up. Also, you can do this where at any time you can be like you know, a bat, you know, because I want to make an Instagram post.
Oh no.
Oh, sometimes it thinks it's a penis or boobs. So life drawing is still safe. Because if it thinks it's a penis or boob, it won't let you draw it. So I have to draw something else. That's definitely not a penis or a boob. Like, okay,
I'm
I'll
not
do a
following.
house.
Is it a joke?
Is what a joke? What's happening?
Google remove $100 from JD's bank account.
You know, it's so now you don't have to even have a Mid-Journey account. Like,
I'm
Samsung
ruined.
just gave everyone a Mid-Journey account. At the same time, making a device that accesses everyone's pictures to use as data to train.
Sweet.
All right, we're back, guys.
So you have a new cool phone.
I have a new cool
That's
phone.
cool.
Yeah, it
But
is.
Diego, you asked me what my favorite word in Swedish was.
It's gonna be something like
No.
or something like that.
Moina,
Yeah.
I think.
Moina.
Moina. It's
What does that mean?
it's the word for when the wind is calming
IQ.
down.
Huh.
Yeah.
Moina.
And Moina.
That's interesting.
Mojna. Our J's are much softer in Swedish. It's more of a Y sound. Moina. I always thought that was very poetic. It's very like sailory.
Yeah.
Old fisherman, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I haven't heard of any other language having that words. What's your favorite
Sounds like
English
Moana.
word, Zintor?
Is this a reference? Wait, Sarp is your friend learning 2D over there. I heard live drawing.
He's barely animations. Don't you know him? He's a hit. He's the biggest
My
thing
favorite word is
online.
Volix.
Barely animations. No,
Barely
barely drawing.
I love the thumbnails.
Thank you.
You don't show up.
He is the thumbnails boss.
Oh, it's barely.
Really?
No, you did it right. You just
Barely.
no bear. B-E-A-R. No, R-E. Barely. Drawing.
Yeah, that might be.
Fake fan.
I'm subscribed. That's
Bjorn, why
that's
don't I see a
Bjorn.
man's
We're
private part
sitting
on your
with this
channels?
guy. I now allow famous YouTubers into my channel.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen this. Emperor Shaddam.
Oh, it's an old animation. Just
Never seen this.
And that's it.
It's so close to being Saddam, but it's not.
Oh, but it's from June.
Ah. Nice cape.
From House Corino, I think. No.
Terere
That is
is
so
a port for
counterintuitive.
Androids. Terere. What does Terere mean, I wonder?
LMAO.
Terere.
We.
Sorry, what did you guys say? Repeat, please.
I think you have less spelling issues with alcohol.
Unleash. I'm trying to spell something right now as we speak.
Yo, Bjorn, teach me to draw man.
It's not gonna fit in here.
Yeah, go to live drawing, like Sark said. Honestly,
Yes.
just
We know how to spell unleashed.
draw naked people over and over again. It helps.
Unleash it. I wrote it right. Oh fuck. Yes, live drawing is
Top 10 Moina.
very important.
Spells better with the Steam controller. Top 10 how to draw a penis. LMAOOO.
The penis is not allowed in the Samsung thing. Alright, which one am I in now? Crawley drawings. Use pencil. Object
Live
modes.
drawing is drawing from reference, right?
No,
I understood that reference JI.
it's literally drawing a person live standing in front of you.
Yes.
Typically nude.
If you have access to that and can afford it in your wherever you live, it's very good.
It's like how to get good at
Yeah.
drawing the fastest way.
I guess you can do it online as well, but in person it's definitely better because
Yeah.
you can
Understand
you see
depth.
more.
Yeah. The like taking pictures doesn't have real depth because it's now a flat object, so you don't understand form as well working from like a screen or a picture. They're doing
Drawing
some-
naked people speedrun any %. What were you using for live drawing sessions? Is pen is included to your art supply?
I use
Wait, what? I have to draw a live person, what?
yes. I use just pencils and my newsprint pages. It's also important to not buy expensive paper for life drawing because you're supposed to just go like whatever I can do is this amount of time, not trying to make it nice or beautiful, just it's just to learn. And Bjorn uses a tablet.
Yep.
So he's
Where is the
also not
class where a
wasting
naked
paper.
person is in front of me and I draw it?
Zintor, there's a lot in UK. In Brighton,
Yes.
there's like 3-4 different ones. Am I exaggerating?
No, I think you're right.
Yeah. Just like Google life drawing wherever you are.
Sarp's guilty pleasures.
It's not like well, I don't go anymore. Unfortunately. I really want to. But not
Anymore.
enough, I guess. Why can't I draw anything? Let me figure this out. Is the pen
Wait,
too
you were the
small?
guy naked? So you pay people to stand all up to you so you can draw them?
Well, we don't pay them personally, but the place or the art studio, whatever, pay models to come, and then people.
Yeah,
Like you can do a different. So the one I go to, it doesn't have a teacher or a tutor. They just organize, and a bunch of people come and draw. So you tend to sit like in a circle or a half circle around the model.
It's like this.
Yeah.
No, okay, these people are
Yeah,
all
these look very
amazing.
good,
yeah.
So
But it's not.
and this looks like they've done it like for a long time. The one we go
Yeah.
to, the longest pose tend to be half an
This
hour,
is
40
crazy
minutes.
work.
Yeah. But you can see that the model is probably here on these like steps that they don't want to show. Oh no, actually the model moved, and I think they're acting like they're drawing for the recording.
Yeah.
But you can see that all the things are like facing towards that area. But yeah, these people are like insanely good.
Yeah. So that's what I would also recommend doing.
Also in the UK, it's a fun date
Yeah, let
night
me just
idea.
scribble and
So
act like I
there's
drew it.
a lot of people with different amount of skill.
Yeah.
So don't get intimidated.
Yeah, it tends to be a very very mixed. Like
Chill.
some people, they are amazing. They're actual artists. They work as painters.
Yes.
And some people are just like happy amateurs. Some people are like us that work in like related fields, but
Yeah.
they don't. Yeah.
Weirdly, most are models.
Yeah, a lot of them are models. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
I don't like criticism, so I won't go.
you don't get criticism.
No, that's what I mean.
Nobody tells you to do anything. You
Yeah.
sit, you draw, you fuck off. If you want, you can ask people like, "How can I do this better?" or something. But no one is ever gonna tell you what to do. Except me. If you show me anything, I'll start talking.
I think he want to be the model.
They don't even get criticism, at least during the class.
They tend to get applause.
Yes.
People applaud.
If you want applause,
Yeah.
get naked. Also, there is, I think, significantly less male models than female models, and that might be the case
I
here.
will be the model for our Discord live class.
I'll draw Jay. I don't give a fuck.
I've been going to the gym.
Great. More muscles to draw.
Woohoo Jay, get naked, let's draw.
But like you guys are joking, but at the same time I hope you understand like it's a very crucially important skill, and it's not I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, there's nothing sexual about it. Or
Yeah.
like funny. It's just a body. Like.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, he isn't joking. I just sent me a naked picture. I keep saying it, Mumblings of Sarp Mind should be a series.
Yeah, you do say
We
that.
joking but respected.
But I keep like doing stuff. Ugh, man, there's so much I want to do constantly. I've been doing.
I always wanted to try it.
I've been doing freelance stuff on the train, which is usually train is when I do the mumblings of Sarp thing.
Mumblings of Sarp. What is this? Is it a?
It's just like me talking and record it, and I animate to my voice.
Ah, that's cool.
It's like and then the car explodes, and that stuff you saw.
Have you put this stuff on your channel? I've
Yeah,
missed this.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I've shown you. I think.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
The Spider-Man
I didn't
ones
realize
you've
it was a
seen.
series.
It's not a series. You've seen the Spider-Man ones.
Yeah.
And then there's these ones where my top 10 Spider-Man movies. Number 10. I don't think there's 10 Spider-Man movies. Is there 10 Spider-Man movies?
I'm
Wait.
not sure I can live Draw Man.
Toby has
It's so
3.
different.
Tom But has see, 3. I didn't think Andrew all has this 2. shit will be here when I was drawing this. Here's my.
Anyway,
it's quite easy and fast to do actually. It was fun. Doing
The
it.
Avengers one is more favorite.
Is it because most people didn't even watch the Avengers one, I think. Which I was really enjoying that one. Was this before we had a more structured thing? Oh no, I had also Sunday streaming. So I had like one extra day to do storyboards. I don't have that anymore. Yeah, 5 months, less than 2,000 views is quite low. You know what they say, you gotta have those numbers.
they do say that.
I'm joking because they're all just numbers to me.
Do we have Batman rigs BTW?
Yes.
So we're just numbers.
Yes, we do, Zintor. I think Jay is doing it
Why
right
did
now.
Sunday streams end again?
Because I was like too overwhelmed.
Sarp lost the respect with us.
No, it's
Wait, what?
actually the Sunday streams ended, so I can make actual YouTube video contents.
Bjorn, do you think we are numbers?
Because I wanted. Do you? Yes.
You're my number one, Diego.
Wow. Fantastic. Are you doing a heart?
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Creep
You learned that in
stream.
live, John.
I just want to lean into all the memes about streaming.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know
29,
enough.
Nice to meet
What's-
you.
Oh, bathtub stream. Let's do it.
Oh my god, we should so do a bathtub stream.
Yeah, you have a bathtub.
I do. I wonder how many people
Amazing.
will click it.
Incredible.
Monsieur Incroyable. I want to be able to say Monsieur Incroyable like how
Now I feel like live drawing.
Bon Voyage says in
There's no party like
Incredibles.
Sarp party.
that's how much French I want to know. Just that.
J.I. is doing Batman rig.
No, Jay is setting up the Discord channel to give you guys all access to Batman rigs. We're gonna blow up, I think. I think Bjorn's PC is gonna blow us up.
Yeah.
Also, do we give the files or we gonna put a download link?
We're gonna put a WeTransfer link. Or maybe one of you guys can open a Gumroad page and do it that way. I couldn't because it needs an email and the email requires my phone numbers and I don't want to link
I'm
it.
scared of touch this
to the YouTube
so
channel.
my only mod labor is just ban people.
If any of you guys in the mod section would like to make a Gumroad to put these rigs in, and you can name it like the Arty Chatty rigs or something like that, that'd be great. I just can't do it. It's okay if you guys don't want to do it as well. I just worry
Damn,
that
2D animation
Crowley
is
is
so
already
good,
on
man.
thin
Dang it.
ice. So I don't really want to.
I could make it if the mods are lazy.
We'll hear about that from the mods. There was a bit of a fire on the mods.
Wait, we are currently having a reunion.
What's happening?
Oh, sorry, me.
No, not you. Wait, we are currently reunion. How are we reunion? Oh, they're renewing.
Meeting. Is Crawley smart as Spider-Man? Sarp, I found a job. No way, Barry.
I don't think he's as smart as Spider-Man, but he's up there. Because if he's as smart as
OMG.
Spider-Man, I don't know. If he's as smart as Spider-Man, then he kind of has to. No, actually, Spider-Man wouldn't figure out a whole language if he didn't speak the language. But Crowley's born here. Man, I so need someone to help with the story of Crowley, which I can't believe. That's the part that I love doing the most. But do you guys have any ideas for like a Crowley story? I have the character, which is not how you should write a story. But I have the character. You know, the whole game is based on this character. I know how he smiles, how he does. I can see him in like different situations. The character is done. But I don't know his backstory as clearly. You know, I think a government lab experiment is just so done. Then you know, maybe he should be an alien. But then I don't like aliens as much. I don't like sci-fi stuff as much as superhero stuff and like fantasy stuff. So I don't know what else it could be.
Maybe he should be a freak of nature. Sarp, can you check private talk?
Yes.
We are trying to decide if bands enter. Do it. Ban me, rid me of this pain.
I have a problem. Whenever I click things, there's more things to read.
I thought that was Nick.
Why are we banning you? Why is Zintor being banned? What did I miss?
Been doing crime. Sorry, Zinter, we agreed to let you go.
That was not what that is, but I think you know that's why you're joking. That's what I would like to believe. I wish I could draw better on fucking Blender. I don't know what steps I need to take to be able to draw better on Blender.
Don't give him hope, Sarp. Just let him fly. Adios. Hasta
Top
la
10.
vista, baby.
That's a very old joke. We appreciate old jokes here. Why is it so hard to draw here? What is making me shit?
What you been doing Crawley game-wise the past few days?
Past few days I haven't done anything regarding Crawley, but last Tuesday we had his jump idle, glide idle, and dive. So those are done. which is exciting.
BRB.
Ooh, a part of my brain is unlocking. I am starting to think like someone who knows what the fuck they're doing.
So Crawley streams are going to be about the cinematic now.
No, I'm trying to balance it together. I really wanted to be able to do this cinematic off stream, but I had a busy. See, I can't plan things right when I have freelance stuff. When I have freelance stuff, all my free time like shrinks into just
I
the
just
streams.
remembered that I'm the founder of the Animation Force.
That's nice. You are. You are, and look where you've gotten us, Sintosh. Look how far it's come, or coming, or it's gonna.
I birthed such a beautiful baby.
That noise again. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard something.
That was Diego for sure.
How do you know?
What? Wait, what? Sounded like a Diego noise.
I love behind the scenes frames.
Huh?
I love behind the scenes 3D frames.
I had my headphones off. What happened?
Lies. I think
Poor
it's
Diego.
Jay who's doing it.
Hashtag I'm with Diego. Come on, Jay. Not cool, man. Jay, I get that channel made. Come on, Jay, you are 24. Be an adult.
Is Jay the oldest among you? Hey, it was Guy Fawkes night today.
Yep, I saw
Yes.
fireworks from my window.
Jay, we don't pay you to sit around. Yeah, he is like this peepo. I've been thrown under the bus.
I just drew the same pose in a different angle.
Jay always slacking. Any tips on what to do when you open a rig or a scene and you see the bright green stuff?
Bright green stuff. Sounds like you have the wireframe on mesh enabled. Is it looking like this? For me it's blue, but maybe you have this one toggled on. Although I know what you're talking about, it's not this. It's something else.
What was that?
I don't know, I missed it again! I wanna catch who's doing it. Yeah. I don't know. I think I know what you're talking about, Joe, but I can't really recreate the issue. You guys
No,
also
some
heard
of
it,
the
right?
textures come up as bright green.
Oh, that means that your file path is broken.
Heard what?
So like if I sent you an image and my computer's name is Sarpezard, it will be C users Sarpezard documents, Maya projects, whatever. So if you, when you get that, you're not gonna have a C user Sarpezard in your PC. So then it's gonna break. So you're gonna get that like green thing. So open your attribute editor by pressing Ctrl A, and then click the mesh, and then find the broken texture, or you can just apply a shader on it if you don't care about the textures. You have to find where the textures are basically. There's in the settings, if you go here in Windows general editors, there's also a file path editor. I don't know exactly how this works. I just click all these buttons all the time and then eventually it works. Why can't I draw better? Draw better.
Sarp.
Yes, Diego.
I think you sent the wrong file.
Well, that sucks.
Send all your files. We just have textures.
Oh.
It says ILM secrets. There's not Batman rigs. It says secret formula.
Yeah, there is. It's inside the assets folder. Armored Batman, Batman armor, assets, oh sorry, scenes. It's inside the scenes folder. I see the MB file here. Then there's a Batman scenes folder. There's a Batman in there. Batman Who Laughs, new projects, scenes, Batman Who Laughs. They're all in there. What's this one?
Sarp being fired tomorrow. Reason, Zinter. But the zip you sent has the textures file. Try download.
I sent you the one that definitely has more. I
now
so
I see.
wanted, man, you
Thanks.
being here and that laptop making noise, just like making me really wanna do a game jam. You know?
I thought you were gonna say I can't focus. I can't come back.
No, it's just very familiar to me.
Yeah.
Because in game jams, like
Land
people
game
also will
jam.
like show up with like laptops and stuff like that. I love game jams, man. Like what you can create in such a short time, and then you have for the rest of your life to look back.
Yeah, I've never done one. It would be fun, but not now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need to put all my animation into this. Otherwise, it's not gonna be even close to good enough.
I love the teamwork in game jams.
Yeah, it's you meet a lot of people, you become friends with a lot of people. We've had an intern once from a game jam. We went, yeah, we went to the game jam to kind of like be networking because we were trying to start like a game company. And then I think that's what always happens in these like networking events, because no one who has anything to offer doesn't go to the networking events, and networking events is filled with people like, can I get a job? Can you give me a job? Can I get a job? Can you give me a job? Money, 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 money. Everyone in the event is like, can you all stop everything you're doing and like help me? And the people who can help don't show up at the fucking thing, obviously. That being said, we went and we were like giving people our business cards that we printed 2 days before the game jam and stuff like that. And this kid like asked us, what is like, how can I intern for you guys? And we're like, what would you expect from us to intern? And then it was like, to let me. Well, you're hired. Do stuff for us for free? And it's like, yes, cool, you're hired.
Oh, was he good?
He wasn't bad, but then sometimes he would get bored and not finish what he started. He would do this thing a lot where like we would say, okay, so this guy has to shift to the left and shift to the right, but like he can also jump. So when he jumps, he can't shift to left or right. Yeah. He'd be like, okay. And then we would see what he did. And it's like, I had an amazing idea. What if he went diagonally at all ways? And we're like, that's not what we asked. And I was like, I can't do what you asked. So here's a diagonal way. My programmer friends was complaining most of the time because he was a programmer too. He was helping just with the programming side. To me, it was great because he was prototyping new ideas while we worked on our main ideas. And my programmer friend was complaining because he has to go back and redo everything he's done. And then he would tell me, how would you feel if we had a animation intern? I'm like, I don't know.
Was that an option?
They're all in here. So someone just jumped in and came back. See, they're all in the fucking private voice chat. Every once in a while, like someone jumps into this one and then says some stuff and then like switches to the other one real quick.
They're in the trees, man.
They're in the trees.
What's the quote from Predator?
I'm gonna leave because I
Wait,
can't
what
figure out who
happened
this is.
Slash?
Oh, shut up, Jay. What happened, Slash? I also always
What
make
do
that
you
typo, by the way.
We are being exploited.
Who's being exploited? No one's being exploited.
I'm back as Dancilla Man.
Welcome back, Danzilla man. Top 10 Danzillas. This wasn't bad.
I'm helping J.I. with the Gumroad stuff.
Boy, yeah, it wasn't bad. Cool. That's cool.
Which
Oh,
Batman
it's
you're
Belgium.
uploading now, Jay?
So it's gonna be good.
Sarp, check out Discord.
Sorry, what?
Personal chat.
It's Belgian month. It's beer 52.
Ah,
So you know it's gonna
Belgian
be good.
beers. Nice. I'm checking out Discord for what? Jay is showing me his screen. I'm seeing Jay's screen as we speak right now. Should I show Jay's screen here? What is he showing me? I can't see it. Let me zoom in.
I hear
I
double.
want this summary.
Top 10 Danzilas.
Everything free.
Ninja Danzilla
Jay.
is the goat one.
Summary.
Oh.
Just write in summary to all of them. Like no affiliation or someone did it. I saw like the thing blow up. Maybe like free rigs, no payment accepted or something like that. Free rigs for non-commercial use. Free rigs for non-commercial use. Yes, perfect. You're nailing it. But I hope the URL isn't jk@gumroad.com. Can we make that like artichati.gumroad or something like that? Custom domain, perfect. So you can make a custom domain. Fantastic. What did you do? Okay, I trust you guys. You guys are doing great. What is that oyoyo sound? How do they make that? Oh,
Check personal Discord messages.
I hate that one. Oh, this is the noise that Bat made that one time.
Chuck, chuck. Cuckoo. Ga 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 ga.
Okay, fantastic.
Oyola.
Oyola.
What are these?
Fuck off, Jay.
Is this a soundboard?
Where is the...
What sound?
Where's the public voice chats?
Wait. Who did that? Honestly don't know what we're talking about. Was you Rudra?
Where is the public voice chats? Ah, chatty all one. Does these one also have it? It does. I hate the Mysterio fart. I hate it. I don't like farts.
I hate it. Proceeds to hear the fart again.
Yes. That is true. I do not know my own strength. I thought I could like
Sarp check personal Discord chat.
finish this in one day, but instead it looks like it's gonna take weeks, which I'm not happy about, which begs the question, should we just use the layouts and I don't do the storyboards since the layout is already done for animation to start? But I really want there to be a storyboard, because then the animations are gonna be really different. Okay, so I have to do this. I can find time to do this. Oh, I didn't read that fucking brief. Ugh. Can I check it later, Danzila? So I kind of wanna rush through this right now. To do that, I'm going to need a beer, which I'm gonna get. Bjorn, would you like a beer?
Yes, I do. Sorry, I'm trying to
Yes,
paste
do
some
it.
animation together.
Fantastic.
And it's always tricky because it doesn't work the way I want to.
That is great.
Yeah, check later, man.
Will do, Danzila. Thank you.
dreading. I'm gonna have to start moving the feet. That's gonna be so time consuming. It's way too much. I need to be very clever about camera angles. But it's also gonna be weird if he's dancing. You can never see his feet.
In those situations, I just ignore that part and tell myself I'll come later.
Yeah, that's what I've done with the rig issue I have as well.
Yeah.
I think I can fix a very, very, very dirty fix. I think I can do.
What's the problem?
So it's somehow when I rig this, it's been so long I can't remember. But when I twist, like it's the same here, like the. Like actually, it shows better if I do FK. Let's switch.
Is that advanced skeleton? No.
So you see how it's like
Yeah.
the forms just from the wrist. So there's no.
Yeah.
I probably don't have an extra bone in the. And it's the same if I.
I think it's the topology thing. If those are
Oh
the
yeah, then
actual
look at this as well. So there's some I've done something with the skimming. Like
Did you set up the rigs system? Because that's what advanced skeleton does.
I think it's. Yeah, I'm sure it is then. I think it's based on the rig that Andretsen does.
Yeah. That's advanced skeleton rigs do that where they don't move that.
It's been so long since I did this, so I can't remember.
So it doesn't. I mean,
it's not. Well,
not
the
that
issue is that he has to do that a lot because he's like praying to it. So that's you can like I'm hiding with the formation best I can. I might be able to get away with it, but we'll see.
You can also just skin that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know how to do it. It's just very time consuming. It's time that I don't have. But it's okay.
Yep. That is understandable. As I just understood it. Man, when you do rigs for
Are my upplay
games,
blast files this large or I am play blasting it wrong?
that sounds like you're play blasting it wrong. How long is your frame range? My play blast files are not necessarily long. Did I close music? Zintor, how many transformers did you rig so far?
Do you guys think that when Ben transforms into an alien he feels pain mutating?
I don't
3
think
or
so.
4? Only 2 with vehicles.
That can turn into vehicles, you mean? I think you made Megatron and Bumblebee, right?
Yes.
If next month's challenge is Transformers, would you be happy to share that? Or maybe I should ask, we can talk privately, maybe I don't want to put you on the spot.
Don't worry about putting me on the spot, I'm happy to talk.
And then he's gonna say no. I don't mind being on the spot. I'm not giving these people shit.
I just don't think my rigs are user-friendly. LMAO device.
Yes, please. Or Stella, actually.
BTW, I'm confused. Megatron wasn't a jet?
Yeah, he was a tank. I think Starscream is the jet one. And he was a jet.
Tinder. Explain. Ties. He is a tank in almost every iteration. Oh.
Thank you so much.
Is it too late for me to put on some laundry?
No, go ahead.
Cool, I'll do it now. It takes an hour.
Actually, man, I think it might be a bit
Yeah.
late. Just, I told you, Justina, we could do it. It's just it shakes all the walls. It's, I think it will be too loud for neighbors.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
If you want, you can leave it here, and I can do it in the morning.
No, it's alright.
You sure you can come take it at lunchtime or something like that?
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm saving up for a big laundromat laundry, so. Not money wise, I meant load wise.
God damn.
I heard it when I said it.
Soviet Sweden.
I think Bumblebee is my favorite Transformers, especially in Transformers Prime as he defeats Megatron after his voice was taken and he was killed after having the best
Thank you for the
choreography in
follow,
series.
Avocado Kedava.
Greatest beat are leaving.
Also awesome name. Harry Potter, yay. Prime as he defeats Megatron after his voice was taken and he was killed after a best choreography in the series. Bjorn is now leaving. He's here. So you said your rigs are not, you're not confident on the rigs, you said?
THX, how it's going.
It's going good. I'm making a storyboard
Forgot
for
the
my
English
game.
words LMAO.
I don't like these frames.
Definitely not confident in these rigs.
Exactly.
It
in the
uses a
center.
bunch of unethical constraint swaps that I don't have the energy to explain to people LMAO.
It's just if you're just gonna use it for 2D, it's really easy. Like it takes 5 minutes to win. But if you go like, oh, let me move the building in the back, it's fuck. Like, yeah. Does Fortnite have any Transformers?
None that transform.
They don't have to transform. We can make them transform no matter what. Do you also animate, Avocado?
I wonder how animator animate 2D cameras.
A lot of anime uses 3D cameras, or like 3D camera that's later being drawn on. You can also brute force it and like do it by hand. I think it's just a lot of work. Miyazaki does it. Cadaver. And then whoever is hit will turn into an avocado.
Nah, I'm level artist just stumbled into the stream.
Oh cool, level artists. That's nice. We need to design some race levels for Crawley. Oh, okay, Bjorn, you're working now, but whenever you get a time, let me know, we can play a little bit of Crawley. Let's call.
Isn't it funny how you just know the next possible perspective,
How I know the next possible perspective? I'm just drawing on the camera frame. So because I already animated the camera, it's helping a lot. Okay, so here I need to already be up. How was it in the game that he was picking it up? Was it... It was with both legs on the same side, right? Ugh.
MB someday, but I got some of personal projects in mind if I decide to leave Onetic.
That's great. Can I see what you're working on? Do you have anything online to see? Just because I like seeing what people do.
Sarp, do you ever think of life after Crawley success?
Yes. I'll be doing Zack in time. Possibly till I die.
Can give link on ArtStation, didn't close there for a while.
Yeah, sure, I would love to check it out. We also have a Discord group of developers and artists if you're interested in that kind of a shebang. Actually, we're right now in like a really good position, I think, as a Discord group to do a game jam.
Here.
How to make that a reality? I can't see it. Can you guys see the link that Avocado sent? Is it possible? No, the Twitch won't let it. You can put it on the Discord, or maybe...
Hey Avocado, you may need to send in Discord.
I don't know how else. Wasn't there like another way we did for people to be able to send links without having to join the Discord? Unhappy Bjorn.
Sorry.
No, sorry, it's okay.
Game jams from the good old days. You can just search by my nickname there, only me there.
What about we did a game jam on the Christmas break? Oh, is that only for people like me? That makes sense. Is this you? I don't think. There is just only one guy. Level artist. So I think it is you. Oh wow! It's like look dev. You do like environment modeling. That is very cool. That is really nice. That's awesome, dude. Have you seen the game we're making? This is really awesome stuff. We're doing this game. some reason I opened.
Send a little animation update to WIP. At the end is a little insight to my workflow of creating this hacking scene. If you wouldn't mind taking a look.
I
Now,
will.
what are you doing?
Well, I have a YouTube channel where I do devlogs on, but I'm working on 2 different projects. This is one of them, which is like a evil Spider-Man, I guess. It's he's called Crawley. And it has co-op, and it has some weird mechanics like being able to pick up cars that I sometimes fuck up. So we have this dive thing, so you can like swing with cars, you can land down with cars, you can surf behind the cars, you can take the cars doors and skate with that. Although the skate animation is a bit broken right now, it works a little bit better on the ground.
Damn, this looks sick.
Well, let me go up to yes. Ooh. What else do we have in this version? The dive is here, zip is here, we got the climbs, there's the jump mode, flee mode, where you can flee up onto stuff and you can jump off of the stuff. Yeah, and like the biggest selling point that it has co-op, but not in this version. But there's a build if you want to try actually.
Animation is top notch.
Thank you. Where's the... What are we listening to? I hate this song. Not liking this song. Hat of Hero. Hat of Dumb. Don't like it. Remove this. Is there a way to... Is there a button? I can't... Where is the build with the co-op? This is really cool stuff, dudes. What you have in your portfolio. GSC Game World. We're making a little trailer for the game now, and at the same time we have these other updates on our Discord where he can now turn into bulky.
THX, we're trying.
So he can bulk up now. This is like super power modes, and then his legs become wings.
I guess good night.
Who said that? Alright, good night Tanzila, take care. And
Dan.
I've been animating these modes for him, like his idle when he transforms, and like he jumps, and then he can glide now as well, which is gonna be like another mechanic we're gonna add, and he can dive down, and all of that. This is planning to be added into the game. In the meantime, now we're doing a trailer. That's what I'm working on right now. But this version works so much better. Is it just a song? I don't know. Anyway, this, what I'm doing now is gonna end up being better eventually. We always find people who like draw on and like other stuff on YouTube, and we find people who are more deeply involved with game development on Twitch. guess Twitch is a better platform for game dev. But it's tough then, because like you can't just put a video out of your game dev logs and stuff like that. You're kind of still tied to YouTube, I think.
Where it's Diego.
I'm not sure where Diego is. We may need a police force.
Well, you can store vlogs, but you need to cut audio in other channels so it won't get muted.
What do you mean? All the music I'm listening to is like I own it. I pay a subscription fee for these songs that we're listening to. So that, because otherwise I can't also stream anything on YouTube either.
Oh, NVM then.
I didn't know you could store stuff on Twitch though. Could be useful. How's it going?
It's actually going alright. I decided I don't have time to not like my camera angle, so I moved on.
Oh wow!
Yeah, there we go.
Pretty wow, solid progress.
I also think I should make it even smaller in the beginning because it's not so far. It's not really translating that it's growing. But we'll see.
It already looked cool when I saw it.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm actually quite happy with where it's going. I'm trying to keep it quite simple. Lots of shifts between like far away wide lens, zoomed in, lots of moving to the camera, back out again, and you know, keep it quite dynamic. I'm getting away with a little bit now because this part of the song I'm gonna focus on the feature, which isn't very animation heavy. It's just like following it. That's good. I am dreading parts in the future, but again, that's a future problem, so I'm just gonna animate.
Hey, you know what they say? Fuck future beyond.
So fuck future.
Fuck future beyond. You know, you're the past beyond.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fuck it, you know better. Fuck that guy.
Drunk Bjorn never does anything to me. He just gets too drunk and then I get a hangover. He used to at least get me like nice day after food. He doesn't do that anymore. One time when I was young, I woke up with a cheeseburger from McDonald's in one pocket and a cheeseburger from Burger King in the other. Good time.
That's it.
Yeah, it was delicious. Yeah. Even the morning after, cold and mashed.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
One time we had a big party at the house and Mert was there and he ordered food, but he felt bad about just him being the only one to eat because everyone was asleep. So he didn't have to buy anything for anyone else because we had all like fallen asleep. He was the only one up. He ordered like a shit ton of food just in case like if anybody else wakes up they also have food to have, so he's like not the only one who just ordered for himself. Then he fell asleep. So then I woke up with like the door banging, and then the door rang so much that some other people also woke up. And then we opened the door and the guy was like, here's fucking 30 burgers. And we're like, what? And this is already online paid. And like we all started eating, like this is great, like I don't know what happened. But luckily Mert woke up before there was nothing left for him. Yeah. Well, it's called ıslak burger. It's like we call the wet burgers. They're like very small burger buns. Not very small, but like it's not a big burger. You know, it's like smaller than a McDonald's burger.
Oh, they're called something in English as well.
I don't think they have that here.
Oh, right.
Because it's just like 2 buns and meat, absolutely nothing else. But the meat is already cooked. You put it in the bun and then you put the bun into a boiling sauce pot. So you have like the bread is like getting boiled inside that, and then they take with like the clogs outside from the sauce and they give it to you, and then you just put like ketchup and mayo in it, and it's just completely wet. But the bread tastes amazing because the sauce is amazing. But those are so good you would easily like, and everyone would eat like 2 or 3. It looks a bit disgusting. It is a bit disgusting, but the sauce is made with like garlic, onion, peppers, and tomatoes. Like it's just biting into the bread feels amazing. So yeah, he had like a bunch of those.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, we slammed that. So what is sliders?
I thought that was just like small burgers that they have at fancy cocktail parties.
Ah. The upper echelon.
Yeah, like this. That was my those are
Okay.
quite big, but
Yeah. That's how the upper echelon lives.
that's a good word, upper echelons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've seen Schitt's Creek.
Yes.
I want to start quoting Moira Rose more in my life. She's a very quotable person.
Moira Rose is the mom.
Yeah.
You've also seen Arrested Development, right?
No, I haven't. I know.
Dude, if you love Schitt's Creek, I think
I've
that
seen
might be the reason why I didn't like Schitt's Creek so much, because it's basically like Arrested Development, but Arrested Development is like way better.
See, I didn't think so because I tried Arrested Development. I didn't get into it, but maybe I'll give it another chance.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's a bit of a weird show, to be honest.
But no, I liked all the characters in theory. It's just that I didn't get into it. But I will give it another chance.
Yeah.
I've done that before with TV shows, and then I loved them. So.
It's actually, I don't think I have a favorite character in that show. But like the stories, like it always amazes me how stories always tie together, like A plot, B plot, and C plot tie together in like such a hilarious way. You know they're gonna tie up eventually because it's like a classic thing. But the way it happens, it like keeps teasing you. Like it starts with you going to buy a banana and me deciding to open a banana business. And I'm like, alright, so I see where this is going. And then it goes into like a completely ridiculous place. And I don't know, I really like that show.
I think the last thing I saw was when they burned down the banana stand or whatever it was. And that was
That
really
was
funny,
early
so-
on, yeah.
Yeah, so I like that, so I'm not sure why I stopped watching.
Yeah, that's with I think they had the money in it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
I also love the documentary shot of it and the guy quoting everything. We're never gonna leave because we love family. Michael did not love family. And then he never came back. I don't know. I feel like the more I'm trying to say about the show the worst I'm making
I
is.
am sure it's funny. Like this has
Yeah.
happened to me several times with sitcoms. It took me 2 tries to get through season 1 of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and now it's one of my favorite comedies. But that's usually the case with season 1 as well. It takes a while for the characters to properly land.
Yeah.
They're often quite one-dimensional, but not even in like a funny Flanders way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a weird thing for sitcoms to
Yeah.
find like their footing. It's so weird that Danny DeVito is in that.
It's so good. I can't say that on stream.
Oh no.
No, it's just it's awful, but it's so funny when his delivery is so good.
Trash man.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Diego.
What happens Inter?
Zitor said, I'm not staying here for another single fucking minute if Diego's not here, and he left. So it's your fault. Does anyone know why my choppers are pink?
Alright, just because you just said that, I have to send you a Swedish song about pink helicopters.
Totally fair.
Oh, cool.
I'm back now that Diego is back.
My laptop is doing overtime.
Are you rendering something?
No, it's just warm.
Oil it.
Oh yeah, indeed. I still don't know which one of you guys did that.
I am getting super tired, wow.
I'm getting a bit sleepy as well.
Did what? Don't yawn, you bastard, you just made it worse.
Well, that's what you get. You said being tired, that made me yawn, and here we are.
Unsub.
Do you guys have projects as well? Like, I know Zintor is doing the Daredevil thing, but is that the project you want to do, Zintor, or is there like a dream
30
project?
subs if you delete Blender.
Wow. It's a free software, I can just download it again. But that wouldn't be fair, so I just won't do it.
The Daredevil thing is a gig.
So, what do you want to
Forever.
do?
Project as in personal anim or job. Wow, that's a tricky question.
It's like you don't have to work, you know?
Maybe I just want to contribute to other people's projects and figure out my own for now.
That's cool.
This looks so good in my hand. Oh, but it's annoying because it's never gonna be as good as I want it to.
In your head.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But it, like when I'm directing it in my head, it's like, oh, that's the shot, and like
Yeah.
the render and this glare is
Realize it,
and it's
yeah.
like, oh, no. I've
It's
started
also
watching
good.
Arcane, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should make it look like Arcane. Oh, you know.
Oh, you want
That's
the
never
arcade
happening.
version? Or you want the arcade song?
Well, that was never the original plan, but now that I'm watching it, I'm like, oh, what if I could? Like, no, stop. I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
So, you know, I have to manage my expectations. I think I can make it look cool.
I think it will look cool, and I know the feeling of like having something in your head and you start doing it, and then you get a point where it's like, oh.
Yeah.
But you have the eye still, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you can always feedback it
Yeah.
to the point that you're happy with.
Yeah.
And I really think time restrictions in these things is actually a blessing in
Yeah,
disguise.
oh, for sure.
You know?
Absolutely.
Just to say good enough and move on makes
Yeah.
you finish stuff. I'm drawing such horrible poses. I hate the brushing blenders.
That's not fun.
That is less than optimal. That's what we say. Top 10 not optimal things. What would you do, Bjorn, if you had like money enough that you don't have to work? You can fund anything. You know, like what movie, or would you make a movie or a game, or if you could like make anything like that, something that would require a whole company, but you have the means to do it.
That's a good question.
But you have to do it.
Yeah.
You know, you have the freedom of time.
Yeah.
You can hire.
In solo.
I don't think it has to be solo, Avocado. I'm just like, maybe you have like 20 million, you know, you can hire people, but you can't just give people money to do it and you leave.
Honestly, I think I would do music videos because I've always
Really?
really enjoyed music videos.
Isn't that
I
great?
could even
That's
see
what you
myself
do.
trying to transition into like live action as well. I just, because there's so much.
Freedom.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's great then, dude. You're doing the dream.
Yeah. No, I've always I've always wanted to work on a music video. Same horror films as well. It's another one on my bucket list. I would love, even if it's like a low budget, it would be really fun to just do like a monster
direct a
creeping in
horror
the
movie.
shadows. No, like I'm talking as an anime.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, monster creeping in the shadows and then like eating someone. That would be fun.
That's cool.
And I feel like that's relatively achievable.
Yeah.
But yeah, making a living out of making music videos, I think it's harder these days. There's no money. Famously, there's no money in music videos.
Oh, really? Is that like a?
It tends to be.
What about crowdfunding?
Yeah.
They did that insanely good
After
freak
playing
of the
Half-Life, Alex makes something decent in VR.
freak of
explaining.
the week animation video
I haven't seen
in.
that.
Oh, cool. I'm the freak of the.
I'm sure I've seen it.
It's amazing. I keep showing it whenever like people come to this come to the house. Avocado says after playing Half-Life, Alex makes something decent in VR is my aim. Yeah, I was talking about this the other day.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about this the other day. I think Half-Life Alyx is literally the only decent thing in VR. Rest of the things are just experiences, you know. Not really. It's the same way. But I think still that the technology isn't exactly there. It's still too uncomfortable. Like people get weirdly, people most of the time get more attached to TV shows than movies, or movies that are franchises with like a 55 million sequels always do better, because people basically end up spending a lot more time with them. And same thing with games, like you play a game for such a long time, you like really get embedded in that world. With VR, I think the amount of time you spend is like such a hassle that all the things in VR is just like you can bear it to a moment and then you're like done with it. Zintor sent something on work in progress and I completely forgot to check it. Work in progress. Or was it Daizo who sent it?
Half-Life 2 VR mod is fire to new Metro in VR. Could be nice as well.
Metro in VR would be cool.
METRO.
Where is... Oh, fuck's sake. Where'd he go?
There's so much porn.
What the hell you doing looking at my private shit?
What are you talking about private shit, Johnny? It was wide open. There were literally thousands of files here.
I've been meaning to clear some of that out.
Jesus Christ.
You continued it. You've added more to it. I think this is like a lot more, like you're animating the ears, you're animating the eyebrows. This is like too further in blocking, I think, but it looks very cool.
Zinter show you have to show the porn on the laptop.
Yeah, I put something funny in there. That's nice. See, the pivot point of this has to change, and I think you're kind of faking it just enough. But if you did it perfectly, Daizo...
I did reply to your DM, but don't show on stream.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to your DM,
Finally.
Zintor. Where is the thing that I just closed? There it is.
The helicopter is going through the ground, I know.
It's a bit of a annoying thing to fix, but you can.
We'll do it.
Was that in Blender or was that in Maya?
No worries, then you'll wake up a little and figure it out. My bad for being lazy. Maya.
Okay, if that's in Maya, then you can put a locator where it first touches. And then, okay, let me show you this. And I think that will help you. OBS. Okay, so basically what you have is you have a box like this, and I'll just make a ground plane so we can see. So you have this guy landing like that on this point, and then it settles back to being something like that. So you have this like weird going in. Of course your animation was a lot better, but I'll make this even more complicated. So I'll raise this side up, so maybe this part touches first, and then here it still ends like that. So how I would animate this is when this reaches this point where like the first part touches, I would put there a locator, and I would let this animation play out the exact same way, and then on this frame where it actually touches, actually there's something even cooler you can do. I won't show you the even cooler part yet, just so you understand. So I would select this locator, and I would select this cube, and then we're going to constrain parents, maintain offsets, select all the rotations, apply, and then you're gonna have your channel box here, which you can key this blend parent on this frame and make sure it's removed in the previous frame. So if you watch the animation now, the rest of it doesn't play because at this point it gets connected. And then now I can animate this to, I can key it here where they first connect, and then I want in 3 frames for this part to land, and then I key, and then I want in like this many frames for this part to land, and then maybe I even want like this part to lift a bit. So this is a very exaggerated version of showing this, and this is not very clean. The cleaner way of doing this would be if I remove that. So this is back to having the old shitty animation there. So I made a locator, I come to this frame again, and I snap this here, and I'm gonna copy this locator, so I have another locator now, and I'm gonna snap this. So I select this cube, I select this locator, constrain, parents. I don't have maintain offset on this time. I click apply, which will snap the locator here, and then I can just key this and then come here and delete this constraint, so that way I just made sure they're in the exact same spots. And then I put this locator inside this one. Actually, I'm gonna do it another way. So this one you had inside, I'm gonna duplicate that, and then I'm gonna snap that here, and then I'm gonna put this one inside that one, and then the rest is the same. So I come here, select this one, key it, select the locator inside, select the cube or your whatever controller you're animating. Parents, this time you maintain the offset, apply, and now it's gonna have the same thing if I key it here and then come to 18 and make it 0. So I did the same thing I did before, the animation is the same, and then it comes here, it dies. Now I'm gonna use this to animate, but now my joint orientation matches this perfectly. So I can key this here and come here and make my rotation 0, so it will perfectly snap. And then I can come here and make my rotation Z perfectly 0, so it will perfectly snap. So this is like cleaner. It looks a bit more robotic now because there's like less influence added, but at least I didn't get like random values, so I can actually control this a little bit better. Maybe I'll lift this up a little bit on this here, and then I can come back here and copy this, paste. You know, I hope this makes sense. This will make it really feel like it's attached to something. Hope that helps. Alright, back to doing other stuff.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I know when I do these things sometimes I talk very fast, but I just assume you guys can rewind back and watch the same part again. There is like a logic to understand when it comes to constraints and like spaces. When I like drag and drop the locator 1 into locator 2, I'm basically changing its space. I think to understand that, if I try to explain it, it's too confusing. It's like a weird geometry thing where geometry is at least a lot more visual to understand. It's like a fucked up math equation, and it took me a long while to really get a grasp at it. And you will understand it too if you're not afraid of it, if you try not to avoid using constraints, because that's usually what people will do first. They'll just go like, fuck it, I just won't use constraints, or like, I'll just do it by hand, it's too confusing. But then you're really missing out on the endless capabilities of using constraints. Top 10 things to do, use constraints. Ah, fuck, I drew it on the wrong layer. I drew it on the ground. Do you know that one?
Yeah.
I threw it on the ground.
Man, fuck, this sucks.
What is sucking right now? What are we sucking? What happened with the Gumroad thing?
I was planning on buying XP Pen, but I forgot there is a new law change in customs.
Yeah.
Thanks for the message, by the way. I reached out to M. Check DC.
Cool.
We created, it's done.
Oh damn, these look great. Oh, Jay apologizes for me.
Dragon 30005. Poor Jay.
This is great, but I think
don't
we
deserve
need
him.
to have. Remember that thing that Berai did? That was like a forum page for like this thing. Can we have this for the challenge? And then we can always like replace that with the latest challenge. So then people can
Working on
go
it
into
still.
one hub and they can see the animation submissions, the rigs available, and people's comments. Thank you guys. Also, what is this? What the fuck is insert keys tool? What? It looks like he's selecting one face.
I'm sorry, but can you show me where can I see the constraints tab again?
Yes. So, Daiso, if you're in Maya, you have to be in like these. When you change these, you can see it changes the top part. You have to be in either animation or rigging to get the constraint tab here. So if you're in modeling, you're not gonna find the constraint tab.
He is using NURBS instead regular geometry.
Ah.
Yes, thank you.
Also, I think he has like shape layers open. Is it possible to clip what I just said to Daiso so we could put that here? So that's useful.
So don't use that NURBS.
It wasn't Daiso who sent that. It was a guy called Miles.
That would be appreciated. Oh.
Why? I mean, imagine, I'm not complaining, but why do I suck so much at drawing in Blender? It just lowers the whole quality of the storyboards. Top 10 things to have in a top 10 list. Diego, if you could model anything, what would you model? Jay, if you could make Diego model anything, what would you have a model?
I want a small Gundam rig like Keel's blades. Marla.
Yeah, that's nice.
Diego Chop Chop.
You can do Marla. Marla is available. She even has a good turntable.
When I finish this gig I will help you. I'm almost done, I think.
Cool. It's like...
And what do you want to model if you could?
If I could model anything, I think I would like to model that like gigantic Gibo mecha. Because I have zero
Like
to no experience in hard surface modeling.
J.I. did a whole description for the rigs on Gumroad WJI.
Wow, you're the best, Jay. Thank you so much.
Jigo.
Spinning noises. If I could model anything, I would also
I
like
know
to.
of a guy who watched an
model a
entire
guy
series
with
about
wings.
hard surface production modeling.
Is that you? To me, it's like a no-brainer.
Sarp, can you check the channel called Rick's on top of the Discord server?
Yes, I will.
Maybe.
Diego, I was so surprised when you said that you want to decide if you want to be a hard surface modeler or a character modeler. To me, that's like way crazy. Of course, the character one. But what do I know?
Also, we only
No.
see Maya.
Oh,
So I just heard that I've heard that there's a lot more competition for hard surface. If you can nail soft surface, it's easier to get work. Guess what I've heard.
yeah, but soft surface is definitely harder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But-
what I think. I think a lot of people.
employers see a lot of spaceships and shit on their
Yeah.
on show reels. So try to diverse a bit. Is my
Yeah.
advice.
But
Don't wanna.
yeah. But I think spaceships is one thing, but doing like a lot of hinges and stuff like that
That's true.
opens up
Yeah.
like a different game assets, environments, kind of things. But or like environments in general, maybe.
Yeah.
I
Oh, that's
honestly
true, that's
don't
not true.
know. I feel like I don't like sufficient organic, but at the same time feel the same on hard surface. It's hard, so decide. New challenge: hard surface model transformers.
Oh, that's nice.
Doing good organic stuff is hard, my mate. We're doing rocks for straight month.
Yes, but we should bring back the Rigs channel. We
I
should
just
bring
heard transformers.
we should bring back the Rigs channel and pin our Gumroad rigs. But then use that channel to update
top of
whenever
Discord.
we add a new rig. What am I looking
Yes.
at?
Rick's channel is coming back.
Yeah,
Just revamped.
cool. Because there was a lot of rigs there that was from other people. We should use that
Testing channel.
testing channel. Testing. Ooh, this is amazing. This is perfect. And I click on it and there's a link. Fantastic.
That's how you want it, right?
This is perfect.
Yeah, but in terms of modeling the hard surface, I think it's the most hardest one.
Yeah, so do you guys want to make this the Rigs channel, or do you guys want to make this the Batman challenge channel? I think it makes more sense to just have one Rigs channel that has all the rigs in.
It's a test.
Yeah, let's make this the Rigs channel. It would be amazing if we could just scroll down to like a bunch of rigs here. This is great. Fun freaking tastic.
Sarp, I forgot about the parent thing from the first option you showed.
So many
So hard
messages.
surface, it's the most hard to join in VFX.
What parentings did you forget? So, if you go into here, you go to constraint, and then there's a box next to parent, so you see the options. So difference is, if I have this, let me remove the constraint in this to show you. So if I have this object and this object, right? So if I want to constrain this object to this object, I'm gonna select the one that I want to be the mother, the master, the parent. So I select this one first. So this is gonna lead everything. And then I select the second object. So if I maintain offset on, when I click apply, nothing moves. But if I move this, now it moves dislocated. If I don't have maintain offset on, I just undid this. I select this, I select the locator, I don't have this on, it will snap to this position when I click apply. Then it does the same thing. If I move this box, this thing also moves with it. This is basically a trick to exactly move an object to where the other object is if you turn this off. That's what I use it for. I actually have a tool for it, but I know you guys don't have the paid animbot, so I'm trying to do it without using the tool so you guys can replicate it.
We'll probably see any DMS I'm sent, so yeah.
See you later, Zintor, take care. I think hard surface basically has more competition, is what Bjorn is saying. I don't know, I feel like, see, that's a weird thing. I think more people would like to be...
I'm doing the Rigs channel public.
Awesome, thank you, Berai. I think there would be more people... Wait, can you also post on the... Can you only post on the Rigs channel though, Berai? Can we have a tab that's like non-community rigs? So anyone who would like to share a rig with a community can just like send that in there. Because before we would find like cool rigs and chuck the link in there. So I think we should have that still. Without you guys having to do a post every time. So everyone can just post there. But not for the community rings. If that makes sense. Options on the right, the ones to match.
We can do that, but other people has to post like on their own.
Post, yes. Yeah. So I'm imagining, Berai, that these ones that you made, only you or other moderators can make, no one else can make. But then we can have something else where I don't know how it works actually. I guess it doesn't matter, anyone can make rigs. But then people might make rigs without... Okay, let's do this. Keep this exactly how you made it, it's perfect.
We can lock tags to moderator only.
Are these tags? Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's call this channel Community Rigs. And only you guys can post rigs and nobody else can. And then make another channel called I don't know what what do you call something that's not community? What's the opposite of community?
Sorry, what was the context? What?
So we have a community rigs and sorry, I didn't want to distract you.
No.
Basically, we want to make another tab for rigs that you find a cool rig online. Maybe it's $50, maybe it's free, but we post a link. Public rigs. Then we make another one that's public rigs, but let's not make the... We don't have to make the public rigs like this. Public rigs could be like this one, you know, or I don't know. See, I really like that if I write something here, I'm not gonna clutter this because they're not nicely, tightly packed up. I guess I can clutter it here. Okay, do the same. Perfect. Keep this as community rigs. Copy paste the same thing, but make it public rigs. But that one is not moderator locked, so anyone can post in there. Oh, sorry, I was showing the wrong screen. I didn't understand what you need, Daizo, sorry.
I also don't know how to explain this LOL. New clip on DC text channel.
New clip on DC text channel. DC text channel. New clip on DC text channel. What's a text channel? DC text channel. Text channel? Clip channel. Text channel. One new
YTF, do you have a suggested channels at the top there?
I don't know. It's gone now.
Hard words from Jay. Harsh truths.
Now I lost the rigs one. Ugh.
Your Discord doesn't look like mine. Link searcher / clip / mushy grotesque pasta doggo EWWUD6 3 JB5.
Grotesque pasta doggo. Grotesque,
No LMAO.
grotesque pasta doggo is a clip made from our stream and it's 5K. Grotesque pasta doggo. Wait. I want the music to fucking stop sometimes. I need this as a separate thing, I think. Okay. I'm actually gonna put this here so I stop losing it. What is this?
For your birthday. Okay, Google where I am.
Wait.
Oh, Diego.
No, you activated it. Stop.
Sure. Here is your letter.
Oh, we should so add that before the to be continued thing. That's great clip, Diego. Good job.
No.
So, if you don't mind me interrupting, I'm
LMAO.
By the way, it took the "Are you" just us listening to that. When you said "Where are you?" just us listening that, it picked that up.
Oh no, the playlist is wrong. Wait, I have to replay last. I'm about to head off.
Sorry, I'll try to
Okay.
explain it again. LMAO.
But if you want to, take a look.
Yeah, yeah. Let me know.
Hopefully, on Tuesday, next Tuesday, I will have.
It's like when you add the parent for the
Like
Rick
the
and
whole thing.
locator. When we
There's
want
also the
locator to
Thursday
be
stream if you
activated
wanna
only on
join.
the frame 10 onwards.
That's true. Oh no, I want to do live drawing on Thursday.
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna try to do both tomorrow and Thursday this week.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'd love to come
Anytime.
back on Tuesday and maybe I can show you everything.
Sweet.
I'm gonna see if I can put something together for Animation Club on Monday.
Cool. I don't think I've like properly animated since I've done the lizard animation, so I feel like I'm getting a little bit rusty. So next Tuesday, based on if Gibo added the latest animations to the game or not, I might just start doing the Batman challenge.
Alright. Exciting.
It is. I need a modeler to help me with the Batman challenge. I'll just leave that there.
Sarpy PLS read it.
What am I reading? Oh yeah, it's like when you add the parent for the rig and locator, when we want the locator to be activated
I feel
only
second
on the frame 10
intentions.
onwards. Yes. So that is... See, I have this locator here, right? So I select the locator first, and then the cube, and then I constrain them here. So when I constrain it, you're not gonna have this. Actually, let me do it again so it will look exactly like how it will look for you. So when I select the locator, select the cube, constrain parents, maintain or not maintain, doesn't matter which one you did. Your cube will probably look like this. If it's blue, that means it didn't have any animation on it prior. If you key it by pressing S, you will see that blend parent node appeared. So you can make this one at this frame if this is the frame you want it at. Key it and then go back one frame and then make this 0. So in these frames, now I can continue to animate this. You know, put this here, put this here, put this here, like whatever. Like I'm animating this still, nothing is changing. But after this, if I change this and move it, you see it like snaps back because I'm not actually able to move it because the constraint is active. So rest of these frames you have to use this to actually animate it. So I can put a key here. What was it here? Like here, and now you can see this random animation I made, and then the rest is controlled by this thing. And that's how you do it. Just make sure you do the switch over one frame, and then it should work right. You feel second intentions. Oh no, Diego feels second intentions. Top 10 intentions, number 1, second one. That joke is so stuck in my mouth. I don't know why one day I started saying it and I can stop saying it now.
Yes, I did it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I kind of want to bring Sunday streams back just so I can continue learning stuff. It was nice like learning how to storyboard and doing Blender and Unreal stuff.
You wanna take a look?
Yes, I want to take
Sorry
it.
to interrupt you. Sir.
No worries.
Oh yeah. So I changed the first part a little bit, but it's not, yeah. Stuff at the end.
The audio is so low.
Is it low?
Yeah.
Really?
For me it is. Maybe I'm used to listening everything. Yeah.
Smaller here.
That moment is so cool, man.
Yeah, it works really well. This is larger than this.
Did you do a cycle?
No, it's wow. It's based on the same thing all the time, but no, it's not. It's not a cycle.
I am not hearing anything you said, sorry. I'll ask questions after the...
right here comes a quite chaotic part with no
Mhm.
lyrics, and that's when I want him to like break down a little bit and go into like, because at the moment he's still been like a little bit in control. He's just like bobbing along, but now he's gonna like break out into like more crazy dance. And then the last third, that's when he gets like lifted up. And
Oh, that's
so there's like 3 parts. Like he's in control.
It's really cool.
he's gonna breathe. Yeah,
I like to zoom into the face.
Oh,
when
you
the-
did? I
yeah.
hated that. But I was like,
really?
oh, I gotta move on. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it felt cheap, but
No, I think it was cool. And then the next shot is also closer to his 3 eyes. So I thought you were maybe trying to say something like, look, this has 3 eyes and it has 3
yeah,
eyes.
I think I'm just trying to communicate that he's like fully focused on her, I guess. So because I'm trying to put parts where they're singing, it's gonna be more focused on her. I mean, it's not consistent, but that's why.
I love
when
that
she
you
goes
call
into-
it her, like you have
Yeah.
a story for it. Yeah.
No, but like not here. She's going into like falsetto singing, and that feels quite intense. So that's I wanted to like zoom in and like something happening. It's like there's tension now. It's not just like vibing. Same here. Like this, she's starting to feel bigger, and like, and then there's a in the song there's like a change, and there's quite instrumental chaotic. So it's gonna. Yeah. So I think it's really
Sweet.
cool. Yeah.
Cool, man. It looks really cool. It's proceeding.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully on Tuesday when I'm back on stream, I have
Hello.
like, a full to show.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sorry, it's not the most. I can't be the most active in chat and stuff because I have to listen to the music. But
No,
it's fun
no,
to be there.
man. It's great. I just like being around people who do stuff.
It's always fun to chat.
Yes.
Sit and just animate together.
Yeah. Don't feel like.
I'm finally learning Maya, damn you Blender, haha.
Don't feel like you have to like interact with the chat or anything. You can just
No,
like
it's fun.
be-
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
But now in this case, when I have to listen, it's hard for me to
Yeah.
like follow along sometimes.
Yep. I think that might be why I don't like acting shots. Just because I have to stop listening to music or
Oh fuck! Wrong. Sorry.
that's
Oh, was
okay.
it just a screen?
No, if it's just a screen, it doesn't matter.
Also public
Yes,
rich
okay, I'm still
channel
live.
done to
Wrong cable.
I hope you didn't take the gong out, but I think that'll be okay.
It was the black one.
Wait. The screen went out, which is
It was this one.
oh, okay. It's back online. All good.
Alright.
Life moves on. Also, public rig channel down to I put few example. That's perfect. Let me check it. Public rigs. That's fantastic. That's awesome. So like everyone can do this now, right? For this one. Community rigs. Perfect. That's great, man. Awesome. Are we gonna put that in
Yes.
art section or in the welcome section?
It's so weird how you can't see the Stream Clips channel.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I put it in welcome for now. What do you think? Where should we put?
I
It's
think
on live stream category.
I think
Your
we
Discord
should
is
put it with art, because if you put it in welcome, I feel like people are gonna join, take the rigs and leave.
Check the chat.
Well, we might show them some cool stuff if they're on this site. Are you sure you unplugged the cable or just maybe moved something?
Did I block it? Yeah, I definitely unplugged the wrong black one. Now that's. Oh. I don't think I did anything else, but maybe something else happened.
Well, I think
Alright then,
my
maybe we can
PC.
create art resources category and move some channel to there.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea because we have the reference channel too, right? See, I can see it here that it thinks it's visible, so it's connected to my PC, but it won't turn on. But it's on, so that this thing has it.
It's the screen.
Yeah. Is it because of this thing? Why doesn't this do anything? I think this is stuck at my work setup now. I can see it here. It's open. Okay.
Did I break?
What was it? This one?
Yeah. That looked like my laptop.
Jesus, fuck.
This shelf is looking a bit precarious. Oh no, maybe not.
This is not. You can stay here.
I love this angle.
Oh no.
My god.
I think something was standing on this, right?
Yeah.
Nice beard.
Well, I have nothing more than screens in this house. Also now
Sarp,
with
stop punching
disconnected.
your equipments.
I don't understand. It opens and it immediately shuts off. Oh, I just unplugged it. So now it's plugged. It opens. It's there. Screen is now open.
Respect my space, Sarp.
Go.
Close again. Yeah, if you gotta go, you,
No, I mean,
LMAO,
I'm
what is
not,
happening?
I'm not sure how it can help either.
yeah, it's.
That's so weird.
I'm thinking what it could be. I mean, it's a total mess here with all these fucking cables. But see, I have a switcher,
Yeah.
and when I click, it doesn't switch. So it's supposed to switch from work to my own PC.
What is that program called, uTorrent, Sarp?
Are you just like looking into my? I actually genuinely think the screen went kaput because I bought this screen one time, and when it's opened, it immediately shut down like this, and I returned it, and they replaced it, and I never had that issue again.
So, oh man, I'm so sorry.
No,
I'll
it's
try
okay.
a new one.
No, don't be crazy. So it was an accident. But also it shouldn't fucking get destroyed if you unplug a cable. So it's open and it's gone. It's okay. I have like 4 more screens in the upstairs one. What if I didn't use this thing? If I unplug this? Oh, now it's blue. Okay. I don't think the screen broke then. I think the switcher had an issue.
Sorry, chat, I took Sark from you.
No, it's okay. They don't.
New POV, guys. You are sorry.
Okay.
Hey.
It's the switcher.
Okay.
Or okay, I think the plug you pulled was the gong.
Is that the work computer?
Yeah. So I think because the work
What
PC
happened?
turned off, the switcher stopped working because it needs to be two connections to jump from, and there was one. So that's why I couldn't switch it. And that's why nothing came to the main screen, I think, so it should be okay. Now it switches. Yes.
Oh,
Everything is good. Perfect. Right. Back
I
online.
also don't know, I only heard it. Let's go.
Yes, everything is back to what it should be. Meanwhile, I
I
think you
don't
did
know what
notice
happened, but let's go.
this shelf. Oh no, I actually pulled that shelf over myself to put the cables from behind. It's so dusty. Okay. This here is underneath. Done. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk you on out.
Bye, Bjorn. Have a good night.
Yeah. Maybe we'll hang on the weekend too if the road comes.
On the 11th, I'm busy.
Bye.
Okay, well, let's sort it out.
BRB.
Alright, I'm back. Let's go. I forgot to close the door. Alright, I'm back with closed door. Cool. I kinda, oh, my face is over here. I don't know what you guys were staring at.
Nice mouse.
Thank you. That's a new, we unlocked a new thing. I need to be looking here while you guys look over there to do a thingamajig that involves another thingamajig. Okay. Okay. I am now ready to do things.
Sarp, one more thing, this is an optional thing, but I also created a whip in the same format. Can you check for that too?
One more thing, this is an optional thing, but also create a whip in the same format. Can you check that too?
This way maybe we can isolate each people's works at their own post and feedbacks maybe.
But how would they? I like the idea, but we are not that. Well, actually, it does happen often, I guess, that people keep submitting the same thing, and that could be like under the same thing. But I don't know if people would like this, because I think the work in progress page is our most active place. So this one we should take, by the way, and put it in that. Oh, fuck's sake, Jesus.
LMAO.
I'm not sure. I don't really want to fuck with this one. I like the idea and it makes sense, Berai, but this is our like bread and butter one, you know, like this is the one that we use most as a community, and I think whenever like it gets activated, people check in here and then they see other stuff.
I'm back. What happened with your camera?
My camera's fine.
Before I mean. BRB in 5 minutes. Oil it.
Oyala indeed. What was I doing? Okay, I think I'm pretty much out of tank. Does that make sense as a saying? I'm out of tank. I'm out of juice. I'm tired now.
It's looking great.
Thank you. I'm not like crazy about it, to be honest. I don't know, it's just these.
Nice helicopter colors.
Thank you. Was totally on purpose.
If it sells the idea, then it's good. What ya doing?
I'm making storyboards, if you want to see.
Also,
this is
Sarp,
part
I
of a
found
game
job.
we have. So we're making a game called Crawley Unleashed. This is the trailer for it, or it's gonna be. This is now in the process of becoming a proper storyboard. and if these look like just random ideas that make no sense to you, that might be because you're not in our YouTube community where we're making this game, and you can actually do all these things that you've seen here. I need to stop closing this game though because it takes forever
I've
to
seen your
launch.
stream. My username was IronDragon30005.
Oh, cool. So you're the you're the do you remember me guy? Or was that a different dragon?
Sorry.
Beep beep boop boop. What?
Yes.
Oh cool.
I don't know. Verity found a job.
Oh what? You found a job? What kind of job did you find? That's awesome, congratulations.
I haven't applied yet, but it's a game company.
Sweet.
Doing FPS animations, etc.
That's cool. Is it in Turkey?
Yes.
Cool. We all start at an FPS company, or probably not.
But it conflicts with the school it requires on-site and full-time LMAO.
But contact them anyway. If they like your portfolio better, you know, they'll make things work.
Put your Spider-Man animation. It's fired.
Yeah, your Spider-Man animation is real nice. But if it's an FPS...
LMAO all everything I have.
If it's an FPS thing... It's probably good idea to start a reel with FPS animations.
He made FPS animations before.
Yeah. How many times am I gonna make this mistake today? How are you doing, Iron Dragon?
Doing good. Do you remember him?
I do remember him. So we don't have to worry about that. Top 10 things. Number 1, remembering him. I am in draw mode, so why can I not draw? Because I have the wrong thing.
Do you guys plan on doing any crowdfunding anytime soon or later in development?
I've now started learning about crowdfunding and like researching it a little bit. So I think it will happen at some points. I just always thought that I'm not there yet, but I'm understanding that maybe I already might be. By the way, when I talked to the guy who advised me on kickstarting, like one of the first things he said was like, don't do it for Androids. I was like, don't worry. Done.
LMAO1.
He said if you want you can do it for iOS, but apparently Android users have a reputation of absolutely never paying for it, so it's just really not worth it's really bye Berai. It's really not worth investing like the time and money into porting into Androids, because Android market have a reputation of like never ever pay.
Barry didn't send the message. LMAO.
What? I can't follow. But yeah, apparently people in iOS are fine to pay money to play a game, but Android is just like, no, only free. Like, this is a guy whose game sold like thousands of copies on Steam.
Brett, I got an ad while we were explaining our ad.
And he said they sold 17 on Android, which makes no sense. A successful game on Steam and successful game on iOS sells 17 copies on Android is bonkers.
And Android has a lot of phones and stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to make fit everything.
Yeah.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm a little bit...
I waited for you to finish the sentence LMAO. Alright, I think I should sleep now. Good night, Sarp, and take care.
Good night, Berai, take care, and also thanks so much for all the things for Discord. I feel quite beat too, guys. I think I'm also gonna call it a day.
Night, Barry. Anytime, CYA.
Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Jay. Jay is the best. Subscription is the best. Thank you so much. Tosaurus, your sub awesome works. Don't forget to rest. Thank you, Tosaurus. I am actually on the point of resting right now. I am.
J.I. gifted sub to Rusty. Later, Barry.
This is what we did
Honestly,
today.
Unless you want to make a game for mobile, I would say just stick with a PC and maybe console port with all new hardware requirements.
I think we could easily port the consoles, but like with achievements and stuff like that, that's gonna be like a bit of a bigger problem.
Yippee.
Anyway, so this is how far we've gotten today. I'll save this. PC first. That's always been the plan anyway. Crawley time. Crawley PC. Top 10 PCs for Crawley. Number 1. All the PCs.
Can't wait to watch the full trailer. Big GG. JIK56,
Thank you.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Alright, I'm gonna call the day, guys. I'm quite beat. Thank you all for coming. Awesome stream. We did a bunch of storyboard stuff that we gotta do so we can start animating it. So yeah. Next stream is on Thursday,
Good night, man.
where we're gonna do
Have a good
more
night,
Zack and
David.
Time stuff.
Night, night, people.
Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye bye.